Hello, hello, hello. Welcome into another Tuesday, everyone. I hope you all are having a fantastic Tuesday. Hopefully yours didn't start off like mine did. Well, with the incident last night, but I am feeling a lot better. So that's good. I think we'll just, we're gonna carry on like normal. I mean, we basically carried on like normal last night anyway, once I got back to my computer. But yeah, I was talking about how I wanted to take off with the ship today, and that's what we're gonna do. So yeah, let's just hop to a. I think the ship can more or less function. Hey, what's up, Overmind? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Way too tired to watch stream? Well, I appreciate you dropping in. I hope old Gregory Tech has been treating you well. I have a good sleep. And thanks for swinging by. Let's see, I still don't really know what I want to do with this room here. I know I had something like last time. Hey, thank you for the cheer, Overmind. I appreciate it. Hey, you have a good sleep. I hope you have a good rest of your week as well. And I'll be stopping in some point in the future to see more of that Minecraft as it develops. Let's see. Well, I was gonna put, I think, the fuel things here. Oh, hold on. I know what I can do. Let's move this over. And then I can put the shield generator kind of in the center. No, with how I've been setting up the grav ship, it's kind of keeping the engine at the dead center of the ship, and I mean, that kind of makes sense given that you can't put field extenders. Field extenders range is based on the engine itself. You wearing? All right, just normal stuff. Unfortunately, we have to do what we have done, but consider you're unwaveringly loyal. I don't really think there's something I can do about that. There's a pyromaniac psychopath. Oh, we're capable of a lot here. But Starjacks are good at, they're good at construction. It's too bad they're not good at, like crafting as well. Awful mining, awful animals. Indoor dweller, low grav adapted. Move speed. Yeah, we'll just have to find a nice little asteroid to live on. Right, I needed to move that. Can we take off the ship? Launch. Oh, we probably can take off the ship. Board colony animals, board colony mechanoids, force all visitors to leave. Apparently I'm the best suited for this. Did I not fix Arion yet? Well, his brain looks okay. No brain damage here, comrade. Also probably not gonna give him a new nose, because it keeps getting broken every time we give him one. Why have you not smelted down more stuff? Steel axe, steel knife. Yeah. Have I not put knives on here? Melee. I'm guessing people just haven't gotten to it yet. No medicine, right. Is this ranked? Do I need to take our important people with us? I don't think so. Send a colonist. I also don't think we have much power draw here. Hello, Equus. Welcome in. The Northern Agony Freighter. Of course, we have 1,500 fuel units. I think we're just kind of a little behind on labor. Indeed, I am feeling a bit better. Although I'm guessing, given based on my past performance, on my past experiences, I am likely to be missing feeling in the affected area for an extended period of time. How much food do I really need? 2-tier. Okay, so it takes twice as much labor to make. Yeah, we'll just get a little glass shelf over here and put some food here. We'll get only packaged meals, of course. Now we have some food. I'll also have to get some beds here. Not that we have a shortage of beds. Storage. Oh, you know what else we do have is ergonomic beds. For... Actually, do we even really need ergonomic beds? Okay, so they do give a little bit more bed rest. What about the royal beds? 105. What about the royal poster bed? 110. Simple beds. Then I know we have another bed that we can research. Do we not have it? Oh, you know, I don't think I have the spacer furniture module. That's okay. I guess ergonomic beds are going to be the best that we're going to get. Put up in your coffin and stand there in a corner to save space. Yeah, you know... A hoarder trader, huh? Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Cannot use, incapable of talking. Well, it's a good thing our chief yapper is right next to this. So I did add that mod for richer merchants. It said it was just an XML mod, so compatibility should be just fine. Emphasis on should be. They also have a shitload of gold for me to trade with. But it should make unloading stuff much easier. Antibiotics. You know, we don't need... doesn't prevent new infections, cures existing infections. Yeah. Penoxycyline. I should probably start making the infection medicine. But, let's see, we don't need bioferrite. Apparently I've already gone through all of my steel. My fan? I don't have any additional fans on. I would be surprised if you could hear it. It's not blowing on my my microphone. Let me see. Well, hold on. Let me mute the game first. I guess so that I can hear it a little bit better. Take off my headset one moment. Did it disappear? Then yeah, that's just part of the game. I'm sure it's... I mean, there's some ambience from the trader. Oh my god, my iPad is very loud. Okay, yeah, some ambience, rather. I'm trying to get everything... Well, yeah, let me see. I don't hear anything abnormal with the game muted. So... I guess I'll unmute the game. And then we'll get to it. But yeah, if it completely disappeared when I muted the game, then... I do have, I mean, noise dampening. So, you know, I wouldn't, obviously if I'm not speaking, then it's probably not going to pick up anything. I don't hear anything that sounds, abnormal. Let me mute the game again. I mean, there's like... Let me close out of this menu. I know there's cicadas happening in the game right now. But... yeah, I mean, nothing is different from my sound settings. I mean, if you don't hear it right now with the game muted, then it's 100% the game. Because I don't hear anything like this right now. And even with the game unmuted, I don't hear anything abnormal. That's just game sounds that I hear. So yeah, I'm unmuting the game now, and... well, some of the sounds are probably going to be a little different since the game is unpaused. But yeah, there were, I think, like cicadas or something in the game, and then there's also like that low droning that's always part of the what's it called? The orbital traders that kind of plays in the background. Oh, what else can we sell you? Heart, kidney, lung. I would like to melt down some of this steel stuff, but it has to work. I'll get rid of that. Cloth pants, be gone. Oh, I have some dusters to sell as well. Patch leather. Oh, they're actually willing to buy our ponchos. Well, I might as well. Hello, Fury. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's also get rid of all of my sculptures that are not legendary. The trader is not willing to buy this. Money. The silver landed on top of the fox. At least it didn't take damage. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome in, Fury. I hope you're having a good day. Fennec Fox and Animal Pen. Kill it. Wait, female. Is ours a male? No, ours is a female. Wait, a cult escapee. What do you want? Talk to Taint. And Taint has a tentacle arm. Taint claims to use this gift to only butcher animals, but it's clear you could just as easily butcher another person. He's got medical skill. I think we'll send him away. Okie dokie. Well, Taint is dead. Oh, Thrombos. We have a female Thrombo, right? Yes. I'd rather not discuss the Taint. What? Why is it all these Thrombos are female? Whatever, I'll try and tame them, I guess. Do what we can, and if nothing else, we can butcher them to get some Thrombo fur. Maybe it'll be the Thrombo merchant that deals in Thrombo fur and Thrombo fur accessories. Right, we can go send oh, right, did I joining? I think I made us like charity. No, I'd wait for them to get all grown up first. Is that any better, Fury? What is going on down here? Fire! It's okay, just another male one. Yeah. Taint hostile. I hate when my taints are hostile. Expand. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like to... Right, we don't have steel. I need a ground penetrating scanner. Ground penetrating scanner. Cannot be placed under a roof. Might as well shove this in the miscellaneous room. Although people are going to have to run really far to access it. It's also a 3x3, so it kind of takes up space. I could put it on the ship. Well, no, because it'd have to be it would have to be unroofed. Why is one battery not fully charged? That's not typically how the batteries work. So somewhere like outside I can stuff it. I don't want them to have to go very far. Where can I put it? I wonder if I could stuff it in the laboratory safely, and if it being unroofed would cause any problems. Right, I know I was moving, gonna move the whatchahoozits. The batteries somewhere else. So, let's go ahead and do that. Wow, not even 13 steel, huh? Is there a steelwork site nearby, perhaps? Worshipful Village. Right, we need to get over there and investigate. Hippo leather. A couple ancient complexes. We do have the Betrayer's Crag. That I could take over there and raid, and then maybe we head down to the Grav cores. Okay, we have a lot of food. Maybe I should have given it a little bit more, especially if we're not having those combat rations. Oh, and I'm not gonna make a. I'm gonna be able to make a bigger one of these. Let's go ahead and unlink that. We'll reinstall this on the ship. It's got 80 items. Alrighty. Storage preferred. I think I'll just send us over to... I would like to get the Grav cores going. Let's see. Launch. View range. So we can jump there in one go. Beyond maximum range. I wish it would just tell you like how much fuel it's going to take. Although without a fuel optimizer, it seems we're going to need quite a bit to jump down there. Well, of course, we haven't gotten another quest for some more ship parts. Unfortunately, I guess I could just put like more chem tanks, but no, we don't need more chem tanks because chem tanks don't store fuel as efficiently as shelves do. Never mind our modded shelves. I'll keep letting them refine. Oh, we have a nice big smorgasbord of goodies. Let's also get some beds set up on their ship. Okay, yes, you go ahead and start crafting those. Building wooden bed. Excellent. Legendary. Well, we gotta redo more beds. Fury's Attempt and Shame by Ripwell. Hmm. Interesting names for your artistic masterpieces. Let's see, ranked. Let's go ahead and finish knocking those out. Excellent. Oof. Dumpster not on fire. Yeah. Luckily, the quality, like, these are as comfortable as possibly can be. Of course, they're at, I don't think their bed rest goes up. Wow. Oh, it does go up. Excellent. The question is my death rest casket... It's only an excellent. We must fix that. Although, I guess I don't really have the space for it. Oh, I also need a death rest. Unfortunate. Let me go start that, I guess. And then we'll go raid some more using our fancy new Grav ship. And, we'll hopefully load up on some steel and stuff. Oh, I might even have to get a smelter on the ship, although that might have to wait until we actually loot some steel. So I actually build that right now. At least to get the components hauled to it. Not that we won't get components from wherever we raid, but that'll allow us to smelt a lot of the stuff we loot on site to reduce the load. Medicine. You know, I bet if these people would just smelt the damn shit that they're supposed to. Where are you going? Okay, let's have someone haul those, I guess. I'm assuming you're also not hearing, the screeching or whatever it was earlier, because, yeah, the ambiance from earlier is definitely changed. Deconstruct. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was just the game, although I am looking at, changing a little bit of my setup to kind of offload a couple things from my main PC. There is apparently a thing I can do with, like, OBS to basically send an OBS output over Ethernet to another computer and then have it deal with encoding on that computer. I think it's a little subject to a little bit of latency, but I don't know. I'll have to try it and see how it goes, but hopefully, if nothing else, given that I think it's VTube Studio that's crashing my drivers. Ooh, wait. Can I copy bills? Ooh, I don't think I can copy bills. Smelt metal from slag. That means I have to do forever. And then we have to smelt or destroy thing. I'll pause that. Details, do forever. Allow all. Except non-biocoded. And clean. Okay. I think the ship is ready for a test run. Although I would like to bring myself, so we'll go ahead and wait for me to awaken. And I'm pretty sure with the GravCore power cell, my power should be stable. I don't think there's going to be any circumstances which will be pulling more than it needs, so I don't think we need batteries right now. Not to mention, I'll have the shield generator, so if they try and use a mortar on us, we'll be able to defend ourselves for at least a little bit. God damn it, CS ranked. You had one job. Your job was to make a legendary bed. What? Okay. Not that we have any shortage of wood right now. Alright, I need to get these installed. And then... Not link to a building, that'll be fixed. Yippee! So, immunity gain, 113. Does quality affect that, though? It seems not. It seems it's just a base value. Surgery success chance is affected by quality, and of course, rest effectiveness is as well. Well, we'll keep letting more of that fuel build up. I think with these two shelves, given that they can hold 12 items a shelf, so 6 items per tile, we can hold like over 4,000, or not 4,000, 3,000 fuel on their shelves. Oh, I don't have someone to automatically farm hemogen from. Can I do that from slaves? Apparently not. Supposed to pull 0 per day. Someone would suppress them up to 100%, but moving capability. Why does it keep changing? Probably proximity to the storage and whatever. Was that by legendary? It is. So if we send me an Aryan, it's gonna be a little difficult only having the only bringing the Thrumbo around, because unfortunately the menu does not allow for fine control of that. Oh, I didn't set a research project. Let me go ahead and fix that. Let's keep going through all the basic goodies. All right, well, what are you doing botching rice harvesting? How could you? Okay. I see. I was wondering why we weren't getting, why we weren't able to sell our flake, because it's not being stored in the storage. As it does, or I guess in this case doesn't. Okay, terraform. Can I... Hector, can I place that on? No, marshy soil. Well, let's just go ahead and get all this nice and fixed up. We'll terraform that. And you know what? While I'm at it, how long until my death rest is complete? 19 hours. Good, good, good. I've got my shield. It would be nice to have a better shield, truth be told. Now we're starting to hammer out some better gear. Better armor. Oh, right, and I can start shredding neural stacks. I don't remember what that gets us. Ingredients, yeah, but trying to salvage a neural stack for usable material. Let's do forever. Details. Probably not an empty architect stack. They do, I believe, will not allow colonists. Do hostile. Empty neural stack. Let's not do empty ones or neural receivers. We'll just do normal neural stacks for strangers and hostile entities. Let's start getting a lot of these things just hogging up space. Big naturals, get on it. Let's see what we get. Neural, an advanced component and 5 plasteel. Hey, it's something. 2 advanced components. Fancy. Finish recipe and storing products. Action. CS rank trail driver. Reducible toil. Okay. That tells me a whole lot of nothing. Yippee. 9 hours left. I'll probably be hungry when it's time for me to wake up from my death nap. Where is the... There it is. What's next? Royal Apparel has some absolutely useless stuff. Pentanoxacylene. What does it take to make? Malaria, plague sickness, and plague. So, like, not infections. Not the infection, literally just called infection. But rather the diseases that come up. Those are 2 different things with, as far as the game's terminology is concerned. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and get those cannibal raiders. I do wonder how much extra fuel I'm going to need, because I think it's going to take like 400 just to get over there. View range, yeah, well, 200, so obviously I'm gonna have to be a little careful with although I guess I won't really need to be if the fuel refining is on the ship. Worst case is we have to spend some time on a map refining some more fuel to get back home. And I'm assuming there's no rocks right above us in orbit. Sometimes it do be like that. Hey, I'm up. Alright. Maybe if I bring the animal that way. So launch. Who else do we need? It has to be. If you just started hearing it now, then yeah, that's those are just the insects from the end game. Board colony animals. Yeah, I don't need to do that. How many people do we really need? I think we'll probably be fine with you know what? We'll bring Ripwell. Begin. No, Daisy, come back. Can I forcibly add her to the Gravship launch? I can't. Apparently, although I don't know why. Daisy. Why can't I add a specific animal to a Gravship launch? You know what? I'm sure we'll be fine without her. Whoosh. Well, the square takes off. Indeed, we will need her home if something happens. Will I get to select where I land? Too bad I can't just like land on their turrets. Move landing zone. Perhaps we'll make use of the mountain for cover here. Looks fine to me. Okay. All aboard. Let's see. I can probably just like charge in and... Where's my shield? Why am I wearing a Tox pack? How did they... Were they already ready to launch a mortar strike the second we landed? Okay, well... That's gonna be a little more rough. Perhaps we barricade inside the ship, I guess. Who's the most fisticuffs? You know, you actually have a proper fisty weapon. A trauma savant. That fast, huh? You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna... How long ago was that? Oof. Ripwell. Ripwell took a... one hit. Honest needs rescue. Let's see. Pirates from the Ashbow Raiders are fleeing. Unfortunate about Ripwell. At least only the walls got destroyed. I need to go deal with those fucking mortars. 13 bleeding out in 12 hours, I'll be fine. Yeah, that's crazy that their mortars were literally ready to go the second we landed. Stab, stab. Base destroyed. Can I claim these? I'll just claim everything. It's mine. Of course, all the actually hostile stuff is likely to need a second. I'll just have to have our other people help out with shooting those. Fury, what are you doing? Can you like tend to Ripple or something? Eh. Okay, orders allow. We'll allow all this. Unfortunate that Ripple, how much brain damage did you even take? Thought of good that plant steel flak helmet did you. If a single gunshot takes you from does 9 points of injury. You're completely fine. You're doing okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, Fury. Well, okay. I mean, your brain trauma is a little trauma savant. Social interactions. Does he also know? Yep. Brain trauma. It's so they're basically the same injury. Just trauma savant is or brain trauma is worse. Hey Fury, can you where's that? Plank, plank. You have a flak suit, I'm sure you'll be fine. Good God, the accuracy. Alright, let's get... Alright, it's time for you to do some business with your rifle. Get a little closer. Oh wait, that's not hostile. That's fine. Oh, it's like I scoot up a little bit more. Oh, it's Uvu. Ooh. Captured colonists. That means we have, if we claim these... They're still showing up as red. Oh, they're busting free. Oh, let's see if we can't get that fixed up, hopefully before someone takes a wound. Disease, oh no. I can tend to rip well. I should probably back up a little bit off of this. How big is that explosion going to be anyway? It's a gigantic turret replacement. I don't understand how you guys are missing so much. It's like chest-high cover. Alright. How's Rimworld doing? We're staying ahead on the infection. Maybe I'll have to see about getting hospital beds for, what's it called? Let's see. Okay, let's get rid of all this. Food binge, big naturals. And the biggest of naturals. Oh, all that food. That apparently is not set up to to actually be cold. Okay. That's an interesting design. I am gonna have to set up a base, or a thingerbop here. Also gonna need some new walls. I don't think this can store, can this store buildings? Can store buildings. I don't want buildings stored, though. That's a hassle. Okay, we'll allow this for, that plus some buildings. We'll put that on, like, normal. Okay. Hopefully, we're nice and cleared out now. Start sending them across to reveal all these areas and start tearing down what we can. I'll capture the Starjack. You know what, we'll just have all these doors on hold open. Be free! Okay. No, you can no longer be free. They explicitly started it. I watched them throw the first punch. They did attack you. And it was the last thing they're ever gonna do. Okay, Fury's just, blasting. Why are they throwing so many hands? Fire. That's fine. Okay, I think that's everything revealed, so let's go ahead and claim. One of those that we attacked is... Oh yeah, the Merchants Guild, which, since we captured one of their people, we're not hostile with them. So I believe that may or may not have something to do with it. Okay, zone. We're gonna make sure we really clean this whole area out. We'll just have them set on ignore. I don't want to make things worse. What? Okay. What about me? What am I on? Let's turn off my meditation. Are you fucking kidding me? And there hasn't been an autosave this whole time? I literally put her on ignore and then she still took another shot. You know what? Why does an autosave not happen? I will bump it up to every half day. That's actually, like, super frustrating. Bleeding out in 3 hours. Are you unwaveringly loyal? You're not. Prisoner. Invert. Okay, what's going on with the fire in here? I don't really have any, like... I don't have anything I can do about this right now. Because I can't pave this whole area. What about... Let's see, let's create a dumping stockpile for, like, the bodies. Clear corpses. Apparently some of them have stacks as well. Also, one second. Shield. Gravship shield generator. That is not where I clicked. Well, okay then. It still astounds me, like, at the level of babysitting that you have to do sometimes. The fact that someone will just somehow shoot something right in front of them repeatedly. Instead of, you know, taking a better shot or just not shooting this gigantic thing that's a critical part. Of the colony. Okay, right, I need to change these beds over, put that not on hold for prisoners. Capture. The zone, stockpile. This doesn't really need to be over there. Corpses. I don't know why Fury's sleeping over there. I guess because we don't actually have a bed for Fury to use. Infection. Is that Rippo's second infection? It is. Well, okie dokie. At least the power lines are still intact. Let me double check and make sure everyone here is set to ignore hostile targets. Wasn't one of these menus supposed to have like those kind of assignments? This one that was supposed to be. Here we go. Okay, this is just for the people that are here. I'm sure that's okay. Can you like get out of here? What am I doing? Slowly hauling stuff. And I should probably have someone, I assume CS Ranked might pop up. Shamblers, 32 Shamblers, huh? Oh, can Ripple not even stand up? Well, let's go get rid of the Shamblers, I guess, before they start causing a problem everywhere else. Let's see. I'll have to run interference while everyone else guns them down. Oh, CS Ranked is like... the fight will probably be over by the time I even get here. Attack. Run away. Ripple's missing an arm, of course. Slap, 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 slap. You know what? That fire alert is getting very, very aggravating. We just set this whole interior to be part of the home zone. And then once I get back, what I'll have to do is just set up so that I can put, I don't know, concrete everywhere so that these mushrooms stop growing. And when there was another firestorm, it does not cause an endless amount of annoyance. There, now they should deal with that. Okay. You can be free. I don't suppose any of these have a stack. Nah. Okay. Got a lot of hull. A lot to smelt as well. Maybe I should have brought Saucius with me for regenerating people's wounds a little bit faster. I would put them out of commission, but... Let's go ahead and start refining. Ideally, all this stuff is going to be in the container, so you won't have to move far to grab it. Ah, of course, unless there is slag elsewheres on the map. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot of slag. A blood meeting. Meeting at destroyed settlement. Well, you know what? We can get a silent neuroformer. Another fire. Is it jumping past the wall? It is. Okay. Sanguophages arrived. So, I could have sworn, I thought it couldn't jump past, like, walls, but I guess it can... That 3-tile jump distances ignores anything else. CS ranked, what are you doing? Ah, yes. I need to allow a whole bunch of stuff. Hopefully the sanguophages don't get attacked. Given that most of us aren't even, aren't really ready to stand up. Let's also clean a bunch of this blood and stuff. Although, given that this room isn't sealed anymore. If nothing else, we'll be bringing a bunch of steel with us, so I can put a whole bunch of, you know what? How much slag do we even have around the place? Ah, Ripple is no longer capable of walking. You're a Strigoi. Mm-hmm. An Ekemen. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of these shelves. How are those mushrooms not completely burned through yet? I don't suppose I don't have like any bricks. Did I uncap brick production? I did. Alright, Zeeg. Putting your cleaning on a lower priority. Meeting complete. Mm-hmm. I'll give you your reward. Yippee. What are you guys wearing anyway? Camel hide cape. Some hemogen vials, of course. Wearing bearskin duster. How about you don't do that? I don't know how I can, like, force them to repair. I might have to, like, forbid it. Wearing blue fur jacket. You have perfectly fine gear. Okay, you know what? Forbid everything. Nothing for you. Hauling component to wooden shelf. Do you have... Oh, I guess your hauling is a little bit high. Want to clear the map, also see that things are already growing back? Yeah. That's why I was wanting, well, I was wanting some steel and tiles and stuff to put, you know, fire breaks everywhere so that I never have to worry about it. Concrete is going to be the cheapest thing, but that's still steel. Alright. Now we can allow everything. And everyone can get to crafting. I don't know why you guys are even just chilling around when, like, you're perfectly free to go. Whatever, as long as they haul, I guess. Is there a mess? There is a mess shop for hauling things. What about if I allow chunks here, but only steel chunks? Because I don't think there's going to be an easy way for me to just, like, select steel chunks across the whole map. Let's see. Not really seeing any I can click on. And recreation variety. They'll be fine. Oh, Ripwell's a little miserable, but that's fine. I do need to, I guess, replace these walls. Do the gravship holes have more health? Odyssey, gravship holes, steel, 420. They do have a little bit more health. Maybe I should just go big and put those armored walls or armored ones on there. CS ranked. I would like you to get to crafting, my friend. Burn it all. I don't know why you stopped. Let's put crafting higher so that you... Wait, no, that's not me. Also, that can be paused for now. Are you wearing tainted gear? Oh, we have... interesting. CS, what's your... What are you trying to do first? You look fine to me. Excuse you. 10 without medicine, I guess. Okay. Oh, I didn't set up this person to convert them. Good thing you have the converting skill. Wearing flak jacket, normal. I don't know if that overrides it. Like rice plants. Oh, that's the worst. Right, that means I have to have plant cutting a little bit higher than growing. We'll do that then. Do I actually have a tainted gear mattering on my thing? I did click the wrong button. Shipborne, tainted gear, where is it? Tainted gear disapproved, yeah. Major break risk. Why are you so... You know, maybe you won't be so unhappy about your hideous environment if it was not hideous. Maybe I'll have to get some statues all around. There, it's fixed. Apparently he took out a whole stack of survival meals, but... Do we have any plasteel on this map? 73, okay. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace the walls that got busted with, These look different. Fine wall? Huh? Oh, you know why? It's because we don't have, right. Well, these armored walls have over 2,000 health. I would like to see them try busting them down next time. They're also airtight. So, let's go ahead and get those there. Get out of my house. Okay, Fury, if you could clean the barracks, please. Not all of them we're hostile with. In fact, most of them were not, as evidenced by the fact that we're not attacking them. Feeding him nutrient paste. Oh, now they're just stuck inside. God damn it. CS, how you doing? They're not ours. They're just gonna be annoying. This only seems to be a problem with the vigils. I don't notice other people acting... Well, no, this guy's not a vigil. I don't know why they're not leaving. I guess I could do that. Kill. Let me save really quick. Right, F5 is not quick save. Goodbye. Good. What? I'm pretty sure that destroyed some of them. That's why I hate using the kill command. You know, there's another way for me to do it. And I'll try that other way instead, so I don't have to risk destroying other tiles or whatnot. Let's see, health. Can't I do it in the health panel here? Dev tool. Psychically dead. I guess dead isn't really one. Dev tool. Show hidden heat diffs. Isn't there one that could, like, instantly, peg leg? Yeah, we'll give them the plague. Brain. Oh, I can't set the severity. Guess we'll just wait for them to go outside. Can we not? I mean, we can't escort them out. You guys have beds. You guys have phones. What are you doing in here? Okay, hold on. You. Can you get off my ship, please? You. They keep getting so close to going outside. I could have sworn there was another way to use, like, health heat diffs to, aha. That doesn't quite do it. That's okay. Anesthetize. And anesthetize. There we go. Now you can get the hell out of here. Let's go ahead and haul them. What? Okay. Interesting. Well, now they're blue. Are there any others on the map? Wonder if blue is going to do anything. Nothing. They should leave when they're healthy enough to walk away, which should be the second they stand up. Orb. Alright, orb. Bam. Oh. Rescue. Rescue. And then I should probably start smelting a lot of this garbage. I could just wall them in, I guess. I do have an idea, but it looks like they're leaving the map, so I guess we have a fix. How are we doing on items? Pretty full, but deteriorating. I should probably smelt a lot of these down, too. I've got a lot of backlog to go through. Make sure that everything on the map is mine. Mine, no one else's. Recreation. Let's go ahead and get a horseshoe pin out here. Not enough for wood. Alright, a steel horseshoe pin it is. I'll probably have to get some proper things installed here. Okay. Oh, really? We're out of, Alright, smelter destroy thing. Do forever. Now here's what we gotta do. We gotta clear all. Ranged. Assault rifle. What else we got? Sniper rifle. That's a lot of garbage. R89 carbine. Let's also make sure that we set it to that. R89 carbine. Get rid of those. Bolt action rifle. Sniper rifle. Like a revolver. We'll get rid of them. Smelt it all down. How much steel we have? Almost 900. PDW, SMG, PDW, SMG, heavy SMG. Didn't we have like a weird one that was listed? No, it's just heavy SMG. Oh, it's just because their look is a wee bit different. LMG. Okay, we also have a bunch of clothes to get rid of. Parka. I might just flag, like, everything in the clothing department, honestly. Apparel. I don't want to bring, like, a bunch of stuff back with me. If it ain't at least excellent, we don't need it. And anything I've crafted should be at least higher than that. How's our prisoner doing, by the way? Here's your ideologen. 4.5%. We're almost there. Limit on a pair. Oh yeah, I forgot about those cargo pods. Pemmican. Well, they're already allowed. Hauling human leather duster. Awful. Ah, yes, and the batteries. I'll uninstall these. Solar generators, we can deconstruct those. Chem fuel generators, let's deconstruct those. I mean, if anything, I'll probably just end up deconstructing them, but we have them for now. The hell did you just... What are you doing? Repairing concrete barrier? Okay, I mean... Certainly a choice. I was kind of hoping you'd deconstruct stuff before repairing shit, but... So you're like one of the people that definitely does not need experience Was kind of waiting to mass deconstruct the whole map until I was sure we had all the batteries hauled away so they didn't accidentally drag over them. Oh yeah, I also fixed the whole channel redeem sound thing. For all the other redeems, I didn't. It's still there, but I changed something for head pets using those the sound folder that you sent me. The Foliator ship. I'll have to wait until I bring my people back. Safeguarding a Dominus. I thought the chocobo sound was cute. Oh yeah, all those turrets we're gonna get parts from. Yippee. Certainty. Yeah, I looked through some of them. Me too. Oh, we're starting to get to a little full on stuff. We keep smelting things. Normal shield belt. I can do better. And get rid of all the junk. Where did all those batteries go? Didn't say 14, so I'd only count 5. Oh, most of them are still in there, okay. Good to know. Hey, relations have changed with the Aluxo pack because we tended a member. There's a lot of garbage piling up in here. Scrub it up, dub. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep smelting stuff down. Fire. Oh, it's raining. We're fine. Poor Ripwill and his brain damage. Oh, bitten off arm. Oof, oof. We'll have to fix that at some point. I don't know if we can fix Trauma Savant. I assume not, but we can at least get rid of the debilitating brain injury that he has. How much steel? Ooh, we almost have 2,000 steel that we've ripped out of this place. Don't worry, Fury, I haven't forgotten about you. We'll fix you. We have the technology. Maybe we'll just get rid of Ripwill 1.0 and replace him with Ripwill 2.0. Now with 100% less brain injury. Machine pistol, shotgun, pump shotgun, chain shotgun, auto pistol, machine pistol. What else do we have piled up here? Warhammers and clubs. Warhammer Club. Animal disease. Animal disease. 3 conditions. Oh, what the hell happened to your... No. Do we have anyone here that can medic well? Alright. Dr. Sup, go tend to the fox. Peafowl? The hell's a peafowl? Maybe I should get like an actual proper animal bed for the hospital. Other? Light load it is. But we don't have someone like... right, we don't have the production specialist, so I'm sure Sounciest will be fine. Masterwork. Oof. Indeed. Peafowl. Peacock. Let's get it inside. What are we doing here? There's more stuff to extract and strip. It doesn't look like we've hauled everything possible yet. Or revenge. I'm sure you'll be fine. Anyway, we've converted our person. We can start recruiting them now. It's Arya and his extra recruitment capabilities. Oh, somewhere around here. Wardening, yeah, perfect. Hauling steel. Ooh, there's more steel to get. Looks like we're starting to... Well, I'm actually about to run out of room. That's okay. I can get rid of more stuff. Right, we do have this. Here. Go ahead and refine some more. I'm sure we have some more shit to get rid of. Weapons, chain. Yeah. And then... mainly a lot of those clothings that we're just going to be straight up getting rid of. We've got 4 neural stacks out of this. So that's neat. I do wonder if we'll be able to get rid of the stone weapons. It is smelt or destroy. Indeed, it seems like it worked out. No, I shouldn't have, like, any weapons that we're not actually using. Perfect. Booked goods trader. Oh, they're on this map. Well then. I can probably unpause that job. I don't remember what else I had to pause to get people to do what I have been telling them to. I think it was just this, right? I don't really have much for them to do here. Because that's running. All these are running. I think we're good. We still got a bunch of space to store stuff on the ship. Although ship, I guess, is a generous term. I do wish you guys would finish hauling all that stuff. Well, it looks like they're finally getting to that over there. Deconstruct, which means we can probably get rid of these. Get rid of that. And get rid of yonder. Get rid of that. What are we doing on our batteries? 8. I think there was, yeah. I guess I'm gonna wait until this whole section is empty. Hold open. So we won't get any metal back from deconstructing conduits, but 'tis how it goes. Oh yeah, as for games to play in the future, this month's Humble Bundle had System Shock, the remake. That could be fun to do sometime. I never actually played the original System Shock. Well, I never played any of them, really. Except for, I played BioShock, which of course is... I think it was made by the same people that did System Shock, wasn't it? At least the early ones were. That's kind of in the name. Uh-oh. Why he tantrum? Psychic harmony. Oof. Observed rotting corpse. I've played all the Bioshocks. Those are the latest or the earliest entries I played in the series. I do have System Shock 2. I guess the original on Steam. And then they also have a remake that they made. I played the System Shock demo for the remake. And it seemed pretty neat. So, I don't know, I might play through that at some point. System Shock, do I have the other one? Yeah. System Shock 2. Oh, it's gonna be delisted from PC platforms October 10th. Why? Oh, made available for the purchase System Shock 2 25th anniversary remaster. Both non-existing owners of the remaster will be able to System Shock 2 from the library. But that's gonna be an extra game I'm gonna have to buy. Okay, well. Attending marriage ceremony. Wait, someone's getting married here? Indeed. Kind of need Ripwell to stop attacking everything. Okay, you can go. You can go join the ceremony of the Sea of Corpses. I don't know why there's a ceremony being held here, but Godspeed. Who's getting married? Ducks joined. That doesn't tell me anything. Oh, Ariane and me are married. Pen needed. Oh, the ducks. Right. Duck. Let's see, caravan hitching spot. Let's get duck in here. I'm sorry. I'll do what I can. Decorative corpses. Yeah, you know, they added the ambiance. When I can redo the Ideologen again, I'll get Supremacist, which will allow me to have us not care about corpses and a few other things. And as soon as we recruit this person, we can leave. That's just how we do things in the room. Maybe... How much more do we have to... We should be good. Shit, this is so much stuff, I wonder if I should even bother just going directly to the, the Grav core. Granted, it's on a frozen terraformer, so there's probably not going to be very many resources there to make. It's going to be mostly, like, a gigantic, thick wall of ice to have to power through. But, you know, I'm sure we can get things figured out. Match made in violence and bloodshed. Indeed. Also, hold on. I should put our priorities a little bit normal here so that when we do get back to the colony, people can automatically offload it. Also looks like our food's getting a little low. Maybe I'll take us back to home first. Duck. And we can take a little bit more people that are, I don't know, I guess more battle hardened and ready for fungus cooked. More people that are ready for long excursions out into the great beyond. But hey, at least some of our doors are armored. Some of our walls, I should say, and I can paint them. So that'll be nice. Oh yeah, we also have trash bins now, which slowly remove trash in an area around them, which is kind of neat. 10 cell radius. If you just like strategically put them in the colony, it kind of helps remove the workload. Are you all done hauling yet? No. Whatever. It'll all be over soon. Rimworld can, I guess, go back to the primary colony and wreak havoc there. Duck. What are you upset about? Awful barracks, planetary habitat. At least they're happy that their rivals have died. You know, the people that's imprison them. Although that's not that much of a mood increase. Good mood. We're almost ready to leave this colony. I know if you get rid of all of the locations across the planet that a faction owns, it eliminates the faction, which is nice. Of course, there are some factions you can't eliminate that way, like the insectoids. You know, they don't really have like a hive queen or something, which actually would be kind of cool. But you know, you can slowly make the rim a little bit of a safer place over time. Sharing up patient Ripwell. I'm sure. Hauling limestone blocks. Okay. It looks like all the batteries are on the ship, which means I can finalize deconstruction of the everything. Maybe I should get a little prison cell on the ship at some point. Oh, I have 28, right. I don't know if Big Naturals has eyes. Big Naturals does have eyes. Big Naturals is nice and healed. Speaking of, maybe we should see about healing some other people for the time being. Daisy, alright, sauciest. Go help Daisy get a little bit better. Did our fox die? Our fox is fine. Kind of going a little slow, but that's what it's. Also, I'm pretty sure I set up 2 vital monitors. Don't know what happened there. Maybe I accidentally clicked the same one twice. Oh, this is just slate. I guess we didn't really need a... Whatever, we're still waiting on the prisoner to get recruited. The Goku League. They're 3.4 resistance, so they're not going to be too long to get part of the crew. Oh my god, that's a lot of steel that we accrued. Oh, while we're waiting... Ooh, plasteel. Steel, let's go and start mining some of these rocks. And possibly stones. I wonder if there's going to be anything fancy hidden in any of these rocks here. I don't think enemy bases usually have, like, ore nodes to go after. We can... Ooh, jade. Fancy that. Gold. Some of these are getting a little far away, though. Uranium. Oh, there's a little bit of compacted machinery. I've just noticed on the bases that we've raided before, they tend to be very thin. Oh, hey, look, more steel. Well, that could also be because a big chunk of the base is usually, on any map, it's just like empty area. So I'm sure that gets things a little going. Oh, we've got plenty to mine while we wait. I guess I can go check on their base here. Zeej, what are you doing? You're making flake. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I should probably blood feed. Fury, come here. Serious blood loss. Okay, maybe I won't suck Fury right now. Arion, come here. Yoink. What about CS ranked? I need blood. I'm thirsty. Unless I'm gonna have to get another crate. Alright, well I think the first expansion, once we get the ship back home, is gonna be maybe some proper bedrooms for everyone, and then maybe a storage area. Well, not really proper bedrooms, you know, a barracks. We'll have to zhuzh it up with some fancy everything. Do I have people here set to mine? Hey, we got a new recruit. Alrighty. Deconstruct. Hopefully their disposition improves a little bit. Hungry. Psychic Harmony, Fury, oof, oof, oof. Our food is getting a little low, but hopefully... okay, hold on. Do we have a Yapinator here? Let's go sell. Well, I don't need baby food. We don't need... What don't we need? We don't need flake. Elephant tusk. Slurp. Alright. I think we're more or less good to go. Our food is getting a little critically low, but I think if we can get there in enough jumps, then I'll probably be fine. Hell, maybe I should just go ahead and... compacted machinery. Do I greet it? I think we might go for it. It's a lot of components that we have. Royal Tribute Collector. Maybe we'll just head back home and maybe only bring one or two people for the Grav core hopping. We'll have almost 4,000 steel. That'll probably last us a while. Oh, the ducks. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and launch out. Board animals, board the colony mechanoids. You want to launch? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's gonna take too many jumps. Numbonia. Whoosh. Yippee. Then I can land somewhere over here. Get us a little bit of extra building room. That looks fine. Confirm. Alright, everyone's here. But the ducks are already laying eggs. You know what? Is there an egg box? There is. Let's get a little egg box. Right, I was gonna move the. I forgot I was gonna move this. How are we doing on labor? What are you gonna make? You're really good at social. But we also just need, in general, more people doing crafting. So I'll go ahead and put crafting a high priority for you to get some of that that busy work going. I think I might also make dusters no longer do forever. Actually, we'll just go ahead and pause that. Bolt action rifle. Assault rifle. Let's go ahead and bolt action assault rifle. Get rid of some of these garbage ones. Although we also just have a bunch of stuff that I haven't gotten to destroying yet. Tox bomb launcher and a Tox utility pack. We don't need fucking Tox packs. Anything. First of all, Tox pack. No, I don't want anyone using those under any reason. Party! That's safeguarding a Dominus. The slave isn't attending the party. Sad. Maybe it's time to start getting some dances going. Improve everyone's mood a little bit. Oh, right. Ripwell needs some regenerating. Sauce. Go help Ripwell be less miserable. Well, if nothing else, he should start getting some of his injuries cleaned. And then we have a lot of hauling to do. But I believe we can get her done. Let's replace our flooring here that we had to unfortunately destroy a while ago. And floors, right. Start getting some concrete. I think it needs to be floor, or it only needs to be 3, but the automatic home area is always 4 tiles. Of course. Which means I'm gonna have to terraform this stuff in order to put enough flooring around it. I guess we'll deal with that. Got plenty of hauling busy work to do. Then all these batteries, right. Where to put a battery room? I guess I can stick it over here if I just terraform. Let's do, what, 13? Wait. Okay, so one part is already fine. We just need to do the rest. Darkened skies. I don't know why it... Unless it's helpful to have it listed for people that forget why things happen, but... What are you doing, duck? Okay. But of course, going to be a little busy, getting stuff going there. Someone also dropped a combat ration for some reason. We'll let all that get hauled off before we head on out once more. Gravship substructure. I can also start queuing up some expansions for the ship. So that the square can grow bigger. Well, we have the steel for it, so, you know, that's the important thing. Alright, floors, concrete, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Didn't realize that some of those were being covered. Alright, floors, concrete. Of course, still have to floor this area, but that's less of a bother. And I think we're slowly reclaiming the nature, bending it to our will. All right, and I do need to get an air conditioning unit set up here. Power. I guess I also need some oxygen generators. I don't know how many tiles an oxygen pump can actually handle. Let me look that up really quick. No, it'll get angry about not having enough oxygen pumps, but it doesn't really say how many you need per tile. Let's see, oxygen pump. Base effective 1% per second for 100 tiles. What was that? Relationships. Okay. I just need to get some more haulers. Oh, you don't have a bed. That's awkward. Let's get you a proper bed, I guess. You know, we have the wood for it. I can start getting double beds for everyone. CS ranked. Craft your finest double bed, if you would kindly. And for our newest member of the gang, Semi's cache of goodies, tech print. That might be decent to grab. A masterwork. A failure. Queue up a few at least. So what's my artistic skill? Not quite high enough yet. There we go. Finally. A fire break. And also remove cover from any ne'er-do-wells that try and come by. I do need to figure out where exactly I want to put the southern wall. I don't think I have a... I'm pretty sure I just put this in a random spot. So, it's not actually like... not a good location. Why are we actually sleeping in those beds? Preferred bed. Fury. Preferred bed, preferred bed. I'm going to keep making these beds if I need to. Those poor bass. I was kind of tempted to make like a big, I don't know, big pond or something around the edge of the map. Just to have some fishing, although I don't know if fishing is really like worth the work. Yeah, but that stuff doesn't have doesn't support heavy terrain, but hey, at least the water's gone. And then we can do another jump there. This wall is actually useless. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. I need to be careful not to accidentally deconstruct the conduits that are underneath it. Okay. Now, as for me, we have our food ready to go. So I think what I'll do is launch. We will leave basically everyone behind. Force visitors to leave. Let's go. Expected quality 49%. I'm sure we have it under control. So now we need to go straight here. It would be nice if I could click this and get an estimate for like a more direct path instead of just having to guesstimate. But away we go. Uh-oh. That's fine. I'm sure if nothing else will get built, and we'll just have to land in that exact spot when we come back. Generating map. You know what I didn't bring with me was the horseshoe. Move landing zone. I also don't think we completely unloaded the ship of goods, but that's fine. Oh, no, we did. It looks empty. Minor gravship crash. Well, at least we have this compacted steel. And there's a granite wall here to get rid of. Let me go ahead and... This is going to be an ancient danger. It is! I thought ancient dangers could only spawn on the starter map. Slap. Supporting fire. Oh. Another fancy gun. Mega Scarab's just kind of like leaving. Camino, ancients. Well, I'm not gonna lose any rep for it. Like, mega out of here. Yeah, truly. I don't want to try and arrest, just fucking kill the guy. Maybe with my fists. Ah. Probably been over this. This guy over here is a fancy gun. I was hoping to get the armor off the other dude, though. Alright, let's go ahead and tend to him. No. Strip him. What do you do? Are they... What is that sound? Are they, like, throwing up? Oh, yeah, they're throwing up from, The scarabs are throwing up from crypto sleep. Ancient soldier. Do you have any, like... Good... I guess we could try and rescue him. Try and arrest. You know what? That's fine. Let's just go ahead and claim. Carry to crypto sleep. Yeah, what if we just throw him back in there? It's too bad we can't move crypto sleep caskets. I would like if we could move them. It's just one of those... Oh, it has biocoding. It's just one of the ones from the mod. It's probably... These are kind of strong, but... At a poor quality, probably not that great. But at least we got some recon armor out of it. Oh, we have 2 days of engine cooldown. That's rough, buddy. At least we have some stuff that we can steal. We'll strip you. Can schmelt down them gears. Of course, we have to repair the ship since it's taken a little bit of damage. No unreserved, reachable prisoner marked. I don't know if he's worth bothering with. He's just a baseliner after all. Give me all that delicious steel. And if nothing else, since we're going to be here for a couple days, I can chop some wood. Penoxysilene. Actually, I need the Android mod. Oh, right. That means we need to get the mech tech stuff. That's okay, I suppose. If I pour bio-coated weapon. Oh, they gotta waddle his way out of here? Yeah. Well, more seal is always fine. I mean, we've already pulled 1,000 out of this map. Unassign. Let's get these set up for medical. Also, go ahead and clean our little barracks here since it's a little bit filthy due to unforeseen circumstances. Oh, I should probably get get a double bed here. I would like to upgrade to those whatchahoozits, the ergonomic beds at some point. Bed rest. Comfort 85%. 75. Ancient danger. Another one? Another one. Oh. Get him. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap. Well, let's go ahead and open it. Well, well, well. Strip. Strip. Go ahead and deconstruct those. I don't think I've ever seen 2 before. And, I'm gonna claim, well, not claim, allow. Perfect. Goodbye, Gray. You know what? We can arrest, or we can tend you without medicine. For the medical. Alright. Have fun. I'm sure he'll be okay. We still got at least 20 hours until we can zip zop and zoop on out of here. One of these days. How are we doing on stone bricks, by the way? Have we caught up on our our brickery? Partially. Alright, this room is ready to go. Raring and ready to go. Let's go ahead and get that all going. And then we will have so many batteries in here, like you would not even believe. And structure. Wooden fine wall. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make it out of marble. No sense making our people walk around ugly walls. Oh, then I need some floors here as well. We can probably just do like paved tiles. That's fine. You know, paved tiles they cost twice as much as ugly concrete. Concrete it is. How am I doing over here? Smelting and destroying things. I assume that means everything's hauled. Oh, looks to be good. We still got some mining to do, but once the ship is ready to go, we are leaving. We've got to get more grav cores. Okay, power. Let's go ahead and get some doors set up here. Armored doors. I would hate for somebody to break in here and start busting some stuff down, so we'll put some armor doors here. Get rid of these fucking cassowaries. Those cassos need to be wary of me. Yeah, that's right. Serves you right for sitting in my power room. You can do it. I mean, you couldn't do it. Panther meat. Interesting choice. Anyway, we've got these here. Install. Of course, we're gonna have all these itty bitty batteries. But I'm just gonna have to basically place one by one. We'll let them get those just sorted up so I can actually like see how it's starting to shape up a little bit better. Because like some of these get a little hard to see when we're zoomed out this far. Just the phantoms, and also having to figure out what batteries are actually getting moved over, since you kind of can't see them unless you're clicking on them. We're gonna have so much backup power. Which is good, because we need it. Excellent, get that nice and roofed up. Yeah, I'm assuming I don't have any of this on remove roof. I know I put some remove roof orders on various places. But looks like we're good. How many more batteries do we have here? Alrighty. No, not Daisy. Four, 5. Charlotte's Hope for Charity. Do they now? What do they want? 700 silver. Ooh. Unlucky. We don't have any money. Sorry, folks. Should have caught me at a different colony. Anyway, don't get crushed by the gravitational forces about to happen here. See you later. The square must move. Alright, now what else was I doing here? Right. The batteries. Got one left. How much backup power do we have available to us? Well, if nothing else, when I have to death rest, it should be much less of a problem, especially when my room gets a little inflated. Need money, my wallet is in my other pants. Wait, right here, let me go check. Yeah, basically. I mean, to be fair, you know, my money, it's in another castle. Should have been a little bit quicker on the draw. Or maybe not approached like a tiny little shit box of a grav ship. Trying to look for some ore that we can extract while we wait for the inevitable timer, but I saw a little bit of compacted machinery over yonder. And I'm not really seeing anything else. Might just have to suck it up and go for the machinery and call it good. So I'm not seeing a delicious steel. Yeah, okay. I guess the decision has been made for us. Yippee. Is this whole area home? It is. So why aren't they cleaned? We didn't have an accident either. We still have the normal cooldown timer, but hey, there's some more wood for me to get and turn into fuel since we have basically nothing else to do. Maybe there will be some in the cave system. There is. Fancy that. Yeah, I'm so glad that vein mining was added as just a feature into the game. It's very nice not having to get another mod for it. A fire, you say? I guess I haven't fully finished out my fire break project. Floors. Why is this whole area classified as home? Cease. Oh, is it really? It's expanding the home area for the flooring. Awkward. No point of me building it here. Whatever. We can manage. What did I put under here? Concrete? Probably concrete. It's concrete. Just go ahead and get all this lined up. And then I'll have to fix it up afterwards. But that's okay. Looks like we're gonna need a little bit more. A little bit more terraforming. But hey, at least we'll have a nice, clean, if ugly, fire break going around the colony. From the Goku League. Indeed, maybe we should trade with the Goku League. Where are they? They're way out here. I wish I could tell them to go somewhere in particular. Tell them to go somewhere specific. So just standing around like the farthest reaches of our colony. You don't have much. But you know what? Please. Have some of my garbage. I insist. Oh, that didn't even affect our factional ratings. It's unfortunate. Zone, clear home area. There we go. Nice and clean. This is going to be additional area that we're going to have to clean up. But, you know what? It's worth not having to deal with fire alarms every now and again. I call that a win. Package survival meal. How much extra power do we have? Well, during the daytime, we don't have extra power. How's our launch going? 1.1 days. Surveying operation. A shield generator. Wasn't that fantastic? I think instead of taking the grav ship for grav cores, what I'll have to do is take the shuttle, because it'll not have this long-ass cooldown. Of course, the grav ship is good for longer-term things, but maybe I'll take the grav ship over to that survey site. And then we'll get our last shield generator, of which, of course, there can only be 2 per grav ship, and I won't need any more. And I'll probably still get a bunch, because last time it took us, like, several years just to get a 1 fuel optimizer. Never mind 2 of them. And, of course, I'm going to have to get a stellar chancel on mine ship. Okay, let me figure out my wall situation here. So, terraform. Go ahead and turn that into this marshy soil. And then I'll have to turn it into proper soil, because marshy soil can't support floors. At least there's no fish living in this pond. Optimization game week? What do you mean? What am I doing wrong? I think what I'll do as far as the, oh yeah, for the fuel, right. Given that the shields are circular, I think what I'll have to do is make a long ship. I don't want to do a box. I don't want to do a square, I should say. Maybe a rectangle. But I would like to have it in such a way that I can... You know, I can activate the shield generators. It also would be nice if they were, like, linked up so that activating one activated both of them. But I do not think that is how it works. So, that's a little unfortunate. All right, let's figure out the rest of these embouchures. Oh, there, yeah. Yippee. And I can also start putting turrets at these, like, little notches I have here. Alright, so I want to clear home area. Let's go ahead and clear the home area from all here. And then I still need to properly do the rest of this. Might also set up maybe a kill box point at some point somewhere that technically has unrestricted access to the colony without doors. And figure it out from there. I do wonder if I can have a room, even with a door open, just like have it so ungodly hot that anyone that walks through it, like, basically has their skin melt off instantly. So that I could have it open and be like, hello, free entry right here. And not have any traps or turrets for them to want to avoid. Maybe I can do a freezer. a people freezer. I'm sure that would probably work out. And, you know, if they don't want to deal with it, they probably shouldn't be raiding me, then. Simple as. What's my limestone doing? How are we doing here? I am apparently unbusy. Alright, whatever. Let's get this frozen terraformer. Be on our way. And then I can begin the arduous journey back home. Although hopefully we should have another Grav core pop up like immediately. That would be nice. And we'll take the shuttle for the future ones. And then right after this, we'll swing by the survey site on the way back and do that. Generating Mapu. Alright, this gigantic thing. Try finger. Oh yeah, speaking of Fury, we still need to watch YouTube videos together. You know, like we talked about. Can I just attack the ice? That might even work better than me having to... Oh, also, Echoes, I hope you have blood. Okay, thanks. Oh, you know, attacking it's probably just going to do the one tile. No. Okay. I guess mining is kind of our last priority. I don't want to have to deal with this manually. There we go. Clank, 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 clank. If you have a double passion, why don't you get recreation from this? I mean, isn't it your burning passion to be a miner? Really? They're dropping it right on top of you. If you fucking destroy anything... Oh. Let me go ahead and fix that. Let's overclock you. And we'll put a little low shield there. Oh. It's a bunch of furries with clubs. I think we're okay. Oh, you are not fleeing anywhere. Thank you. They never stood a chance. Hauling beer. No, we have to mine. Why are you unhappy? Tired, recreation unfulfilled. Do we not have recreation here? Tube television. 6 types. Let me see what we have for the recreationometer. Solitary relaxation. Joy gain factor, 52%. I could use some better things, I guess. Upright piano. Music. Ooh. Factor 65. That's a new one. Well, maybe we'll get a silver piano. That's a lot of silver. We don't have enough cloth for a roulette table. Yeah, we'll get a silver upright piano. Hopefully CS Ranked makes a good one. Because if not, I'm just going to keep deconstructing it until we get a legendary one. Get out of here. What's the roll? Legendary! Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, speaking of, I still need to get The hydroponics. Let's also get some loungers, I guess. For superior comfort, but not ideal for sleep. Allowing for sunbathing recreation. Sunbathing, they say. Well, we'll put a couple out here. Okay, you. What do you have now? Sunbathing is possible, assuming temperature is comfortable. Let's enjoy outdoor activities. Well. Solitary relaxation. I don't suppose joy gain factor is affected by quality. Recreation power. It is 94%. Recreation power. So, the inferior ones must be purged. CS ranked. If you would kindly finish that off. Masterwork, get rid of it. It's a blight on our colony. But hey, this probably has a lot of recreation, don't it? 108%. There we go. Now you should probably be a little bit happier. Temperature. Let me also get an AC unit in here. Because we need one. Especially since it seems to be ice cold in there. I guess I could get a vac barrier to prevent the temperature from fluctuating. I also need to probably get a proper one here since we're using the industrial cooler, but you know, I mean, it's been working out. Alright, I have all these beds. Excellent. Legendary, okay. Masterwork, masterwork, masterwork. Reinstall. I bet they're probably pissy because they don't have a bed. Oh yeah, and their bed was outside. Set owner, you. Be free, my friend. I also need to get me a proper royal bed. Does this satisfy titles? Paintable. Birth quality offset 2.0. Doesn't say anything about satisfying a title. Did they really, like, not? It would have to. For post benefit for noble. I mean, it says it's for a noble. Okay, hold on. Rescue and effectiveness 110. It doesn't go down, right, for other qualities. Clearly don't want wood. Comfort is the same. Plasteel would make it not flammable. And make it have a lot of health. Of course, silver would make it very pretty. Comfort, Beauty, 205. This will generate a lot of room effectiveness. So I'm not a fan of how breakable it would be. I think maybe we'll make our furniture out of plasteel, just so it's a little more durable, you know, in case anything happens. Plasteel royal bed. Let me go ahead and get one of these cranked out. Hopefully, a decent one. We'll have our best crafter on the case. Please don't bungle it up. Inspired surgery. Ah yes, how is our mining doing? I don't know why you didn't just keep, like, going through there, but... Okay. I know last time we found it wasn't in the dead center. Which is why I put a few paths going through here. Oh, please, just, like, finish the path. You can almost just go straight home. Okay, there we go. Man, how fucked would it be if the ice kept expanding? You know, the terraform is still active. The ice is still expanding. Right, you just get entombed in ice. That would be an unfortunate circumstance. Oh yeah, I also need to change our 1.0 storage room to a 2.0 storage room. It is legendary. Okay, well, our bed is masterwork, so I can fix that. CS ranked. Deconstruct. Let's go ahead and reinstall this over here. Go ahead and please work on that. Now, set owner. Right, I can't do that until we're back. But we have a fancy pants bed. The question is, do I make the rest of these accoutrements out of silver or plasteel? I think we can make silver furniture. Royal dresser. Beauty. It already does have 25 beauty on it. How much for silver? 56 beauty. Wait, is it worth less when it's... No, it's about the same. It's barely more expensive if it's made out of silver. Royal dresser. Wardrobe. I thought we really need more. A royal standing lamp. Do we not have, like, end tables with the lights built into them? No, one of these mods added something like that. Ooh, I can gain an expertise. What is? Wardening, negotiating, proselytizing, or loving. I feel like maybe negotiating might be nice. Although I feel something calling towards me. But if I'm gonna have... I'm gonna have a title. I'm gonna be the first one with the title. You know what? We'll get negotiating. It'll make it a little bit easier for me to figure out, not have to worry about trying to figure out who the current trader is. I hope we find it soon. Oh, we found it. A fortified wall. Well, well, well. Let's go ahead and cancel these mining orders. Okay. Next assiling production. Oh, keep mining. Cleaning dirt. I don't think that's really necessary, but what do I know? There will be a door in somewhere. We just have to frickin' find it. Looks like that's the end of the wall. Okay, that's good. We'll find that door yet. Manhunter pack. I'm sure that's fine. That's the corner of that wall. I don't want to overmine and then have to figure it out. Okay, where are those wargs? There they are. Let's go ahead and get everybody. I don't think I gave our new person a gun. The rifle, you know, we'll give him the Rifle of Reckoning. The Rifle of Reckoning. Big Naturals. Big Naturals. You don't have a... Oh. Big Naturals can be last on the list. Uh-huh. I might just have to, Do we have anyone that has a sword? I'm sure we'll be fine. Sure, you can do it. Maybe Fury needs a little bit of help. Help, Fury. Something broke. I don't know what. There's a ranged weapon. What the hell broke? The map did a little bit of a jiggle to signify something broke, but like, I don't see anything. I don't see any red things. Gear. Okay, hold on. Edit. Ranged. You'll be okay, probably. I have no idea what was broken. I really hate how there's no sort of notification. You know, you'll just get the little map jiggle and it'll be like, okay, so what's broken? It's broken, I can't tell you. I was thinking maybe it was one of the floodlights, but I didn't build a whole lot of them. All of them are up here. They're all downed. I don't notice any doors being busted down. And of course they all came beelining it over here. I have no idea. I need to fear. Oh, right. I still need... What the hell's going on over here? Exotic pet cobra. Ah, okay. So they had a ward come over here, which means maybe something around here broke? I'm not seeing anything stand out. It's a mystery. All the doors are open, or all the doors are intact. These armored doors, of course, still standing. They barely take any damage from anything, so, like... I honestly don't know. Pretty sure all of my doors that I did build are still built. These armored doors, like, take nothing from, attacks, so those wouldn't have gotten breached. Alright, any of these rooms no longer rooms? It seems everything is a-okay. Okay, well, I think it's time to stop growing Nutrifungus. It's too bad that heal root. Fertility, yeah, light requirement 51%. Pfft. I will need a little bit more power, so let me actually go ahead and terraform this this whole thing here. Make sure everyone in the hospital is tended to. How are we doing over here? Orders. Fuck it. I'll just do a gigantic line until we find out where the hell it is. Be a little cold out here. And I don't have an AC unit, or a heater, I guess. Cleaning dirt. Y'all can have cleaning be like your absolute last priority. Hey, Haggett. Finally, we found the entrance. Get 'em. We're probably gonna have to bust some stuff open, but I'm not falling for that one again. Nope. Okay, well. I fell for that one again. If I can just, like, bait it out. Oh, that's not me. Slap, slap, slap. Let me actually just give you the falcatas. I'm sure you'll be fine. I need to double check my gear to make sure, looks like we have more stuff to hack. Where could it be? Oh, hey, free chem fuel canisters. I was hoping, here we go, ancient terraformer. Oh. Ah, you'll be fine. Okay, you can go tend to yourself. Let me go ahead and deal with this. Hey, Grav core. Ancient terraformer has been destroyed. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and open all these containers. Bleeding out. Are you not tending to yourself? Certainly a strange option. Psychoid plants. No, not another blight. Alright, we'll just actually go ahead and leave that open. And then it should be fine, although I think our... Oh yeah, we're wearing the spacesuits. We're not going to get hypothermia. I'll just have to wait for everything to get hauled aboard. Medicine palette, that'll be nice. I don't think there's anything else that I need to worry about, so I'll just let them get to it. And meanwhile... let's get back to this. I guess we'll make another grow zone. Man, hell, if I had the power for it, I would probably just make one of those automated hydroponic things. Hopefully, I can move them once they're in place. I don't actually know. It would be a little unfortunate if they were basically rooted. Oh yeah, we also still have the Ark to go learn about. Of course, that's going to be like very, very far. Wait, skulls? What the hell are there a bunch of skulls out here for? Okay, I don't... Menacing. Don't know what I need a bunch of skulls, but... You know, maybe we'll just leave them there and someone else can pick them up later. I'm sure someone might be able to find a use for them. Got some wooden doors in place. This is all rich soil. Of course, it needs to be roofed. Maybe I should just put, like, a shitload of geothermal jennies down somewhere. I'm wondering, is there anything else that's, like, this big for me to try and make a plan? Let's see. So it's a 6x6. Of course, if I'm doing a... that's not really gonna work. The map keeps juggling for some reason. Oh. I forgot about this. Well, at least there's no mushrooms over here to catch fire anymore. It certainly makes the map a little bit easier to navigate. Of course, once it gets to our crops. Yeah, I know it landed. I was like, oh yeah, I'll deal with that when we get back, and then I didn't. Solar flare, of course. Of course. Well, you know what? Oh, that when the thing, you know, stuff and later. Yeah, you know how it goes. Of course, there is this, like, darkened field that also emits. Very menacing. You know what? It adds to the ambiance. Or something. I don't know. Zone. Terraform. You know what? I have an idea. Let's just go ahead and pre-terraform a bunch of this. Real quick, like. And how are we doing over here? We've hauled the Grav core, and that's the most important thing. Of course, I would like to get this free chem fuel. Of course, the solar flare is affecting everywhere. Everywhere, all the time, or whatever. Graph field extender. Oh, hey, not a extender. I want to make, I guess maybe I should make an extender, but you know what? Ooh, I don't have the power core for it. Yeah, okay. Or the components for the power core, rather. Yes, build. It's too bad I can't bring the grav ship over and just land on top of this thing to get rid of it. Oh. Right. I forgot it emits pollution. I should probably do that a little bit sooner rather than later. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and open that. Open that. You're coming, are you not? Okay. Let's go ahead and haul that and get the hell out of here. Well, we'll need to do a little bit of pollution cleanup, but that's okay. Yeah, meditation spot. I'm sure we'll live. Alright, launch. Let's get us a little bit closer to home. Gotta go to the survey site first. Cannot land on impassable mountains. I'm gonna just land on top of them. I now have a mountain fortress. You can call me Superman. I shall build my fortress out of ice. Ah, yes. Well, now that we have some flooring to do. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Grav core detected. Crash site. Where the fuck is that? Okay. Yeah, we'll just take the shuttle for future Grav core grabbing. See if I can find some steel to start mining in the meantime. We'll still have 2 days until we can leave. Oh, look, steel. Good, I'm sure that's fine. Now, as far as this goes, maybe I'll go ahead and start bringing in the walls. 2, and then you. Yeah, I don't need all this extra space right now. Did already put some flooring here, but that's okay. No, I already put concrete here. That's fine. Okay. I'm sure that'll be okay. Let's go and get this terraformed a little bit. Alright, and then the exterior floors. Let's make sure those are all golden. Zone, clear home area. Yeah, that doesn't need to be. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that for now. Of course, I'll have to clean these up once I actually have all the floors finalized, but we're finally getting our walls encased. Get some armored doors here. We'll be at this for quite some time. Actually, it looks like our storage is getting a little full. Oh my god, we have 4,000 steel. I didn't even realize. Oh, we have some marble chunks for some reason. Maybe I should put some nice flooring in our rec room. We do have the hex tiles. 3 beauty. A lot of steel. Maybe we won't do that. I apparently don't have enough marble. Oh boy, howdy, do we have granite, though? Well, let me get a line of granite in here. And, we'll figure it out from there. Growth rate, 106. Yeah. I do need to get power properly inserted. And then, right, that thing I was going to do over here. Already having batteries break down, that's fun. Major break risk. I gave you a bed and everything. You're hungry. You ate without a table. But we have a table. Why are you eating without a table? Matter of fact, the dinner room is right next to the food room. Body modder frustrated. Okay, well, I can fix that. You also have, you're missing a foot. I apparently don't have any artificial body parts. Mad alpaca. Or dat. Different map, I don't care. I'm sure we can deal with it just fine. Oh yeah, who needed some fixing? Alright, we can fix Fury. We have the technology. Not quite the brain injury, but, you know. Everything in due time. Get fixed, nerd. At least your foot will be better. Let's also go ahead and clean the hospital. Hello, welcome in, Mama Nixie, and thank you for the follow. How are you doing this evening? I hope you're doing okay. An exotic goods trader. Are they on this map? No, they're on the other map. The map I don't really care about. We can see, I guess, what they want. I'm doing okay. We're just, you know, playing some Rimworld, trying to get, I accepted a time-sensitive quest, and we're trying to struggle our way over there. Between jumps. Oh, they have a high mate. I want a high mate. Okay, well, we can get rid of these. Do they have anything? They're not really willing to buy a whole lot. Indoor dweller. Yeah. Ooh, a coagulator. Reprocessor stomach. Maybe I'll get a coagulator for that new person that is a body modder. I'm sure that'll make them a little bit happy. We also have to get rid of some food, I guess, to even out the balance. We have a lot of those fancy meals, so I'm sure that's fine. EB. How long until we can leave? 1.4 days. Alright. I also wanted to improve the prison, but I think I want to move the prison somewhere else as well, right? Because we were talking about putting something here. Unfortunately, since I have these gravship structures, I need to bring the ship back here to connect them, and then I can move them at a later date. But I guess I can also just start putting, what's it called? The goods. I'm struggling to remember. Right, the nutrient paste. I can feed prisoners with nutrient paste. So these weren't fully built when I took off. And the blueprint stayed. So when I land, I'm just going to have to bring the grav ship over there and line them up so that they reconnect. And then, man, if I had a way to prevent temperature fluctuations. Okay, I'll build this here. A bit of vac barrier. And then people can go straight into the rec room and stop bitching about not having a table. Let me actually make sure someone makes that first before we rip down the door. Does everyone have spacesuits, by the way? Spacesuit legendary, legendary, legendary. Ah, yes, but Ripple cannot wear a legendary spacesuit. Neither can Big Naturals or Zeege. My hemogen is low. Arion, where are you? I require some tomato juice. Slurp. Is there an implant that makes you recover blood faster? I wonder. Healing enhancer. I think that does anything. You need to get more blood faster. I guess I'd also just imprison someone and throw them in the drain casket so that we can get some more blood. I do know. It's probably like still, yeah, less than 24 hours. Okay. Well, we've got all this to finish up. And then, right, my grand plan. Some of these are still unbuilt. Siege, what are you doing? Hauling. Rec room, a little dirty. Oh, right, I have the vanilla expanded mod. We can get a royal table. Out of marble, perhaps. 120 beauty. How fancy. It, of course, isn't going to have the techest look to it. Unfortunately. I do like the techest, you know, the octagons and the hexagons and whatnot. How are we doing on power? Major break risk. What's got you unhappy now? Recreation starved. Why are you not participating in recreation? And you're ravenously hungry. Okay. But you're not... You're bored out of solitary relaxation, but there's a lot of things for you to do. Do I have to manually tell you to start getting in some recreation? I don't know why you keep having problems. Warden for hire. 2 mech clusters. Oh boy. 2 mech clusters of 2x size will deploy nearby. Can't I just like tend to someone and not have to worry about it? We also don't have medicine, so it's gonna be a problem. Perhaps not this time. Still waiting on all of our terraforming to get done so we can finish. Ooh, that that field is almost to our walls. I will say it is kind of nice not having all these mushrooms all over the place. Although, given that those mushrooms are what lights up the area, it does really reveal just how dark this whole damn place is. Although you can kind of see it in my base as well, anywhere where I don't have the floodlights, which is why I've been having to put them there. Because, of course, it's been getting progressively dark as we beat back the willow gills and remove them from our operations. Wonder what determines like how you guys pick blocks to work on. Oh no, meditation spot. Right. Okay. What are we doing in plasteel? Not a whole lot. Oh, you know, I could probably afford to get one of those, the ground penetrating scanner. I think I was going to show that in here, wasn't I? Right. If we remove the roof area, I think the scanner itself needs to have no roof, although maybe the chair. I think maybe when you initially build it. Oh no, we're good. Okay. We'll get a scanner going and we can start scanning for resources. Which will also let us get some delicious things like deep chem. And hell, now that we have some advanced components, I could probably start upgrading our geothermal generators. Give us a little bit more space. Oh, there is the large advanced batteries as well. Then again, if I build those, I'm not going to build the arc, though. Not that I don't even know where the hell... There the arc prototype is. I think we'll probably have to use a shuttle for that. Oh, I need a death rest. Unfortunate. 6 hours until we can leave. Okay. I also did get a mod. I already changed my mod list, but it was something I added before we like started this whole little refresher thing. But I added one to make the mech recharges and mech boosters not quite as obnoxiously large. Not that those by themselves will make mechanoids less annoying to use, but, you know, it's something. I know we have a Mechantor that, I mean, ever since we refreshed, we haven't gotten any mechs. Well, that might be nice. We actually have the initial call-in for one that we've been putting off because the raid it wants to summon it is quite large for what's supposed to be a starting thing. But it is what it is. Let's see. What am I doing here? Ground penetrating scanner. I don't think we're generating... I think we're staying at a power loss. Well, that doesn't sound right. Maybe we're just not generating enough to fully recharge the batteries between cycles. Because this one broke, that's why it was completely empty. Although, clearly, we're not getting enough. Okay, launch. Begin. Also, I need to get a meditation room on the ship for us to deal with. Yes, indeed. Okay. Got maximum range. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure you'll be able to deal with it. Yeah, we're not... Oh, those are hostile. Yeah, mainly the can't, as it turns out. I'm pretty sure there are some mods to make the mechs, like, better, and I know there are, like, late game things that you can do to boost their work speed and whatnot, but, like, just the fact they take a whole damn day to recharge, and their full battery doesn't really last that long. Move landing zone. What do we got? Ooh, here we go. Some more steel. Though I'm pretty sure our cargo hold is full to bursting. Indeed. Maybe we can get some nice stuff out of boulders. Plasteel. Well. Also, I should probably cut some wood while we're here. Plasteel. Oh yeah, we have almost 6,000 steel. Sunbathing not possible. Bad weather. What do you mean we can't sunbathe while it's raining? People like to get some refreshing rain. Who are you to say no? I swear. Okay, I think I can get my big room that I was planning on. It's gonna look a little funky, but I think we can work with it. Oh, I didn't terraform those. I thought I did. Well, so at least get this going. Finish up building some of our flooring here. Yes, we have some holes in our flooring up here that I need to fix. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of power, although these things take 3,500 watts apiece, so during the nighttime we should be fine. Of course, I was wanting to make more of them, so we could start getting some heal root. Although, let's see, production. Maybe I should go ahead and get the large auto hydroponic. it's gonna be growing very fast. And also, I don't think I need to deal with sun lamps. Of course, this thing here is 1600 watts to run day in and day out. I'm also gonna have to figure out a proper, like, blueprint for it. Maybe I could start from the center. Oh, fuck it. Let's, oh yeah, I can get a 3x3. That'll work. It'll also let us see if we can, in fact, move them once they're placed, although I'm assuming not. Oh, hemogen. Yeah. Maybe let me go ahead and satisfy some bloodthirst. Would be nice if you could automate it with someone other than prisoners. Blood loss moderate. I'm sure you'll be fine. Get some more chem fuel going, and we'll check back on the ship in a couple days. Starjack. I bet he'll be fucking bowling once we advance into having a space colony. Of course, that might be a little hard to do if we don't actually get any rocks in orbit. I'll have to see if there are any rocks in orbit whenever we go up next. Speaking of which, I need to get some oxygen generators in here. Oxygen pump. Let's see. I can put it here on the armored wall. And we'll have it ready to go. And we'll check back on that later. It doesn't seem like it gave us a lot of plasteel. I have about 160 total, but that's from, like, multiple maps. And of course I need my death rest, but I don't want to start it here. Maybe I should have moved my death rest. I hesitate to call it a chamber, but I should have moved that here. And of course we'll have my fancy royal bed. It would be nice if I could get a royal death rest bed. But sadly it's not in the cards. Combat supplier. Of course they're on this map. Why would they not be? They tend to like visiting our colony here. Or not our colony, our box. I guess I could try seeing what they're willing to buy. We'll wait until they get a little bit closer. Ooh, some marble. I might as well deconstruct that while I'm waiting. Okay, Black Widow. Charge rifle, Recom Hydra machine gun. That sounds pretty cool. Steel, let's get rid of these crummy weapons, get rid of the yayo, we'll hold on to the antibiotics, actually. Wake up, go juice. No, they have a lot of money as well. Although, yeah, I don't really have anything to sell. Okay. Whatever, we'll offload some garbage. Alright, how we doing here? A little better. Floors, I was really hoping that those walls I marked for deconstructed would in fact be deconstructed. But looks like we have to wait a little bit longer. 2, 3. How much? Yeah, I'm sure with this new power room that will more than take over our power needs. Not to mention when I bring the ship back, having that power core or two will help fix our grid. Okay, large auto hydroponic. The gigabat. Indeed, it was worth it. Grow 32 hero root in 5 days. Mm-hmm. 160 rice in 2 days. A Nutrifungus. Hay. Fiber corn. So it looks like I can't grow neutral. I mean, I think I need a separate mod for that. 153 Devil Strand. Ooh. Corn. I want to get heal root. Do forever. And I guess we'll go ahead and build a roof over this. Area revealed. Yippee. Oh, and like, I guess this thing just isn't emitting light because it's not killing the willow gills. A war merchant. And they're on this map this time. Oh, fancy. Of course, if I just get all of my production onto this. And, yeah, of course, as I kind of expected. No moving it once it's been placed. One war, please. You know what? Maybe I would like 2, as a treat. You know, the cat can have some salami as a treat. I don't remember if I posted the picture on Discord, but, like, I went to bed last night. Of course, wanting to flop in bed, you know, given the circumstances. And she's, like, just kind of laying there against some pillows that I put up to prop my legs on top of. They said that, you know, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to elevate your leg. And Poison Control did. But she's, like, taking up a good quarter of my bed with her tail. And I, like, try and gently nudge her tail out of the way so that I can lay down. And she just gets so upset she leaves. She comes back eventually. I turned on my fan to get some airflow going, and then she went full airplane ears mode. Well, she was basically nestled up in a little pillow fort. Who do I have that can trade that's here? Maybe Sauciest, I guess. Ooh. 758 has a triple passion and yapping. Why are you constantly starving? What in the hell's wrong with you? What jobs are you doing that has you constantly being hungry? Nutrition trivial. I don't get it. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have a foot. I thought I healed them. Maybe I healed... No, I think I healed Fury instead. Okay, 3,000 money dollars. Well, I can get rid of these. Steel Gladius, legendary. Bow, recurve, up. Flak pants, normal. Tox pack, get rid of it. Of course, I have a bunch of stuff that they don't want. Would you like some Psychite tea, perhaps? Some Yayo, Wake Up, Go Juice, Explosive Shells. And I guess we'll give you some Flake to even out the difference. And I don't think I was buying anything. Maybe it's just because her fucking leg is busted. Oh! It's because she's hauling stone. I see. Well, I can at least fix her leg up. Her is. Doesn't help that, that both of the genders from this mod look, almost exactly the same. Certainly an art choice, but you know, they're very anime, so I guess that makes sense. Hopefully you get your foot back. Revealed. Can we leave yet? Pronouns vigil, indeed. Oh, I'm very death rest eepy. Okay. Bio-coated assault rifle. Why have those not got burned yet? Well, if nothing else, I mean, we'll soon have no other rocks on the map for them to have to run and go grab. So that's nice. Ancient shopping cart. Limestone. Why not? Visitors. No storage connected. I don't think you do in fact need one. Our power is indeed positive, but we have too many batteries that it's being split up between. In each battery, one problem with having a bunch of batteries is their efficiency. So obviously, 50% efficiency, you need to put 2 watts in to get 1 watt out. And our power generation is just not that strong right now. But we will equalize it. Visitors. Another visitors. Though the other ones haven't even left yet. We just must be very popular. Also, how's that scan survey? Okay. Expires, then we can get there. Fancy. Go ahead and clear this out. Clear this out. Guess I did put this in here. Floors. You know what? Let's just go ahead and get her going. Yeah. Get that going. That should get us our little fire break on at least half the map at this point, which is good because there's apparently a raging fire. So I won't be getting screamed about it. So I have that going for me, which is nice. Also, apparently I don't have a bathing zone set up. Well, well, well. Please, bathe away. Bathing season is here. Need recreation variety. Electronic play, strategic play. Can we leave yet? You know what I need is more blood. I'm sure you're fine. Slurp. You getting your foot back yet? Indeed. So you should be A-okay. Maybe we just need to get you motorized tank treads or something. Good mood. How's your recreation doing? Tube television. Didn't I buy a better TV? I did. Tube television. You can get uninstalled. Time to install the flat screen in the hospital. Eventually we'll have a mega screen, but, you know, that's a little bit later. Alright, and then this. I was gonna make the laboratory a little bit more laborious. Leader speech. Alright, I forgot I had a legendary sculpture. Granite sculpture. How much side focus are you getting back? 181% a day. Hoarder trader. Fancy. I don't think we need them right now. We need more people with the regen power because there's still a lot of people injured. Yeah. Actually, you have some points to spend. I could probably get you, what was it under? The Warlord. Also, what was that event that just happened? Hi, drone male. Well, I think I'll get you your Warlord power back. And then... Right, we need firing focus. Rush. Guided shot? Guided shot. Then maybe kill skip. And I think that's what we had last time. And then... I mean, you know what would also help is if Sauce could just get back their, their focus a bit faster, have their costs be cheaper. Let's see here. Who needs some heals that isn't Sauce? Ripwell. Of course, Mr. Trauma Savant. Oh, his brain didn't even get fully healed. Well, I can fix that for you, Ripwell. Must be one hell of an injury, considering that your arm is still missing. Daisy is... Damn, she's still got some wounds. Oh yeah, and the fox. It's because the wounds are, like, so much health that they take a long time to fix. Why is Big Naturals getting upset? Alright, the high psychic drone. Yikes. I could turn someone new into a power bender. I really would like to get a high mate and turn them into, like, one of the empath people for using those psychic boosts, but we rarely even see them. And when we do, they're usually in a faction we're not hostile with. Oh, Fury's upset. The focus people just need the ability. Yeah. Nice psychic drone. And of course, Fury is tanking everyone else. Fury. I prescribe you drug. Scheduled. You know what? For recreation. Beer. Smoke leaf. Every day. Only if mood below. Let's say if your mood goes below 70. Oh, I don't like that slider. Like, you can hear it clicking, but the number will stay the same. You know what? Fuck it. Do I have anything else? Okay. Especially since you have a high mood naturally with other means. Well, the harmonizer makes it so that your mood spreads to everyone else. It's other people that aren't necessarily going to have a good mood. Like Fury's harmonizer is probably not a great idea. I guess I could take out everyone's and then... But, I mean, my mood is generally pretty high. Can we leave yet? We can. Service site. Away we go. Yippee. Extreme break risk. Oof. Feeling depressed. Hungry. I mean, it's not really my fault that you apparently have a habit of starving yourself. I can really take no responsibility for such a thing. Okay. Scanner active. Bathing zoned. Stupid psychic drone. I guess I do need to give Fury a link back, because they did have one. Heat wave. Maybe I will rip out their psychic harmonizer. Oh, right, but we have no medicine. That's why I started growing the, the heal root. I guess we're just gonna have to struggle through it. Yeah. That's not really something I can fix, unfortunately. Shit, you know what? Smoke a flake. You too. One shouldn't hurt. Okay. That gives them a mood boost, right? Indeed. Big Naturals. Big Naturals is already, experiencing a break, so, you know, won't have to worry about that one. Food binge. Nah, they'll be fine, they'll be fine. It's just a little cocaine. Hopefully the mood buff lasts for a while. Also, I'm pretty sure it makes them move faster. Alright, sleep fall rate. I'm pretty sure a common thing to do is have your crafters high on flake all the time, so they can basically, well, so they can craft like 3 times as much. Yeah. If I give you a spacesuit, oh, you probably can't even wear one. Yeah, human can't wear this. Unfortunate. Alright, well, how we doing? Meditating, recreation, terrible. As it so turns out. Let's go and get some recreation variety out here. Wooden horseshoe pin. We'll install it here. Look at a wooden chest table. And, maybe some wooden benches. Alright. Oh, also, if you wouldn't mind. Slurp. We'll check on them later. All right, Sauce, how you doing? Who else needed some healing blastos? Oh, hey, his arm is finally coming back, and his brain is no longer 1 hit point away from death. I guess we'll go track down Daisy, give her and then the fox. Yeah. Let's see. Sad Wander. I do wonder which one is gonna get healed first. Permanent gunshot injury. Unfortunate that she's taking a lot of injuries in the brain. Hopefully she doesn't get brain trauma. Although I guess animals can't exactly become incapable of social interactions, so probably not going to be a problem. Permanent gunshot wound. These are healing, are they not? Okay, so the brain is at 109 and the eye is at 118. We'll check in on it later. How are you doing? Oh, your foot is coming back. Ripwell has their arm. No health conditions. of course, we need a meditation spot. Our recreation is empty. Let's see, what do we need? We're bored of solitary relaxation. We need at least 6 types. I don't think we can do that at this current juncture. We'll be okay. Our batteries are running a little low. Well then. Let me go ahead and figure this out. So it's gonna be 13 by 13. I think I have it. Copy. Of course, there's an anime tree over there. Misc. Wait, no, terraform? Terraform. Yeah, it's one away from the edge. That should be fine. Probably should have put some flooring underneath them just so that it looked a little nicer. Let's go ahead and get that going. Also, to get rid of all the mushrooms all over the place so that I can actually see underneath them. Death rest. Hey, if we're going to be here a long time, maybe I'll just go ahead and death rest in a normal bed. Because if we get attacked and I have death rest, exhaustion, not going to be a great time. It's fine. We'll get back to power. Steal me a new leg, indeed. One of these days, we'll, one of these days. Ooh, no. That's not gonna be great. Because a lot of those tiles is actually gonna be part of the power. Concrete. Hidden conduit. Okay. We'll figure it out as we go. Yippee. Geothermal generator. Oh, we're out of steel. Is that so? Well then. You know what might fix that is if people actually smelted all these weapons that we have to smelt. Tainted marine helmet. Plasteel, that's something, I guess. And that's like why I set up crafting, but like none of them fucking actually get around to it. Problem is there's a lot of things under crafting that we all have to do. Yeah, well, you know, there's a reason he doesn't have better gear and he's just in a freaking slave strap. Maybe he can get promoted to full colonist when he really puts his back into it. 72%. Our first heal root harvest is almost here. Of course I have. I could probably send the shuttle to pick up like a shitload of steel from the ship. You know what, Fury? Get on the shuttle. Yippee. Alright, set the load. Fury and Steel. As much as we can possibly fit. We'll leave it a couple squares empty just in case some weird thing happens with their inventory. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in there. Well, okay. And away we go. Perfect. Now I can unload everything. Ah, look. The death zone has finally reached us. It's fine. We're not plants. Logo is popping up. Clearly the kill zone isn't strong enough. I rather like how uncluttered the map is, you know? Even if it is a tad bit dark. Attempting to escape, are you? Do you have, you don't have venom fangs. You know, it was something new. There we go. Return to slave bed. The things make me deadly, so you could potentially remove them. Yeah, I also don't know how often you're going to use them if you have that Falcatas, which is way stronger. But of course, the fangs makes trying to deal with people less than lethal a little bit harder to do. You know, I can't just say, hey, use your fists, because fists includes fangs, and then it'll give them insane toxin buildup. That is, what's the temperature in that room? 21C, birthday. Fartine has reached the biological age of 80. Fortunately, they have gained the following diseases. Hearing loss. Unfortunate. Can we just remove your ear? Also, how's Daisy doing? Ah, Daisy's fine. I wonder if regeneration will clear it. Oh, that's Ripwell. Wait, where's Big Naturals? All that. If it doesn't, we can literally just remove their ears and then regrow them. Ooh, we actually have excess power. Oh, right. Because the generators are built. Well, I have nothing else. I can get these going here. Power! Unlimited power! Melanos' Shuttleborne Assault. For some honor. Want you to prepare 3 soldiers to carry out the attack. We could probably do that. Expires in 9.9 days. Hey, how long does that scanner take? Ooh, 9.9 days. I'll have to accept it like right before it ends, and then bring us back, and then send us out so that we can do it. We have like a full day once the shuttle is here to actually board it and begin the assault. My Big Naturals, how's your... Doesn't look like you're getting hearing loss. So, amputate left here, no herbal medicine. Man. Alright, let's build these sterile walls. Build copy. Such sterile very wall. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and get rid of these, and then... I guess technically getting rid of them wasn't necessary, but... You know, it's fine. Oh yeah, that'll actually let me get more research counters, so, you know, that is fine. Birthday. I wonder if Big Naturals is going to just die of old age at some point. Big Naturals! Okay. Let's go ahead and remove one of their ears. Harvest, amputate ear. Amputate right ear. Who's our medical? Dr. Fury, get on the case. Cut their ears out. Surgery failed. Oh yeah, is that so? We failed to cut off their ear, and they still have an ear. Okay, well, now they don't have any hearing loss. That almost killed them! Well, almost. Everything is fine. You know, at least they're not going to have hearing loss anymore, probably. Bad temperature. Oh, it's 40 degrees. Wall-mounted AC unit. Hey, that means the... Oh, no, we have a wall-mounted AC unit there. God, that music jump is rough. Okay, well... Bad temperature. Now we'll have the not-so-bad temperature. Shit, that means I could also probably get, like, a little fridge for, for the Storg. Particularly for the Psychoid. Nah, you know what? It'll be fine. Okay, drug lab. Reinstall over yonder. Of course, we'll need some tool cabinets. Indeed. And then we'll need some proper storage as well. Link, we'll call this drugs 1. Preferred, we'll make that important. We'll make that for items, manufactured? Drug. Probably not ambrosia. I guess not beer either. Flake. What's most of these? They're, we'll do stuff that we actually craft. So flake, we'll do, you know, go juice, we'll do oxysilene, we'll do, I don't know, smoke leaf, maybe some psychoid. Here we go. I think that's good. Ripwell, how are you doing? You almost have your arm back. Well, we're gonna have to get Big Naturals another regen blast. Big Naturals. Let's go ahead and fix that. I'm sure they'll be fine. It's also a little gross in here. All right, you know those garbage cans that I mentioned before. Where are they? Are they under miscellaneous? They are. Do I get a small bin? Do I get a large bin and like put it outside? Would certainly help. If they're a little bit big. I'm pretty sure they remove trash like even through walls, so you know what? We'll get that there to help out with trash removal. Well, I don't think it's just trash. I think it's filth in general. Yeah, trash and filth. So there's a piece of trash here. We'll have to see. And there's some dirt here. Let's see if they just disappear. Not yet, no. I probably should make some. Someone's actually cleaning it by hand. Sad. I generally don't really get any shuttles anyway, so it hasn't really been that big a deal. Oh, of course we're out of steel. And I'm still laid down. Also welcome Incado. Ooh, look. More steel. Okay. Maybe we should bring back the shuttle once more. Any dirt. Let's go ahead and get in the shuttle. Launch. Bring it over here. Alrighty, set the load. Fury and steel. There we go. We'll do like a one short of it. Go ahead and help us unload all that beautiful, beautiful steel. I got a couple mods to make mech boosters and recharges way smaller. Of course, I haven't been using mech boots or mechs this whole time. Oh, that didn't take long. Yippee. But I also need to find out something to just like make them better. I would be using that miscellaneous robot mod, but it seems to be like kind of bugged, which is why I took it out from, you know, between the last colony and this one. Okay, well, I could probably switch all of my hydroponic over to, or all of my farming over to these, and generate a lot of food. Probably start getting rid of this fungus. Is there anything else that I can grow that doesn't need, like, a full amount of light? I don't think so. Light requirement, I mean, timber shrooms. Devil strand needs 51%. Hops. I'm betting everything that isn't shroom-based. Tinctora. Ooh. And we'll get some dyes. I know people have been a little unhappy about making food out of fungus. Although I think if I turn it into synth meat, it's fine. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I'll leave that as fungus. We do get quite a bit of it. And I'll just have to make it so that we turn all of the fungus into synth meat before we cook with it. Unless it's going to be in the combat ration, then that's going to be fine. Because that'll be purified anyway. That's just ration. And people have no opinions one way or another. Oh, this TV actually like isn't any bigger for the area that it shows. Okay, I need to get rid of these limestone shelves. Smithy. Yeah, we'll get rid of them. I'll reinstall this here. Okay. Now, how many more research counters? 20. So I have 2. How's our research? I guess... Man, ostrich. Our main researcher is, of course, not here. Zone, remove roof area. I have a feeling that I should probably put some walls between these just in case. Marble fine walls. Probably, I don't know. I don't think they're likely to explode. But just in case. I'm also going to have to build them a little smartly to make sure that people don't get entombed by their own poor decisions. Build a roof area. As tends to happen. Of course, the anime tree is going to be a little upset, but obviously we haven't been using it. I don't even know where it is. It's just somewhere around here. It's a little hard to see through all the mushrooms. Where the hell is it? Uh-huh, there it is. That's 5% grown. Oh, it needs a light level 51. That explains a lot. I guess it's been stuck there that whole time. Marshy soil. Polluted soil. Yeah, we'll get back over there at some point. Sure, that makes getting around a lot easier. Uh-huh. Beautiful. Container filled 4%. Container cleanup threshold. I'm assuming people then have to do some sort of work to empty it out. How are we doing over here? Oh, we're okay. 1,000 steel. Now I'll have to use that all for the substructures. Speaking of, can I put a... Oh, right, the power cell is with us. What do the research counters take? Oh, they take gold and silver. Okay. Interesting. Now, what else do I want to put for our hydroponics? Well, one of the things I can do is, like, literally just directly grow chem fuel and nutrient paste. I wonder if the nutrient paste is actually going to be more efficient. Although I do need to get Devil Strand growing. I would love me some Devil Strands. Let's go ahead and get that going. It's going to take a while, but we can start using it to make some quality clothing. Hell, maybe how much power are we? Okay, I could build a few of these, actually. Well, no, I can only build one because they take a shitload of steel. But hey, at least we'll have some Devil Strand growing. And that'll be nice. I think I already removed Devil Strand from, like, the Duster list, and I paused that anyway. I'm also gonna have to see about getting rid of some extra wools that we're accruing. The Merchant Syndicate have arrived in transport pods. They want to besiege us from a distance, do they? Uh-huh. Melee, legendary. Do we have anyone that's, like, particularly skilled with melee? CS ranked is decent at melee. Let's give you a Falcatas, I guess. I'll equip it as a sidearm. Oh, of course, you two are all problematic. Okay, CS ranked. Let's see what we can do here. Hopefully the raid isn't that big. Oh yeah. If we can do enough damage to them. Ooh, animal roar call. Powerful bellow, psychic connection, call an animal to fight your enemies for a few hours. Who's an animal to call? Target is out of range, so I can't use it on Daisy to force her to help. It seems. What if I just tornado generator? Last time that didn't really work out, but what if I'm feeling a little ballsy? Actually, I wonder if I can use someone. CS ranked. Can I get you a shield? Do I even have a shield? Shield belt. Who's wearing a shield belt? Big Naturals is. Seems to be our only shield belt. Guess it was a little bit of a work in progress. If I could do enough damage to force them to stop the raid, Or to force them to stop the siege. They're also in vac suits. It's a lot of Starjacks. A SAR, baseliner. That's one of the problems of being hostile with them. And I, of course, don't have a way to increase reputation with them at this current point in time. Okay. Should probably overclock. This is if nothing, we'll have a bunch of fucking vac suits. Ooh. I need to make use of that rock formation to line of sight them. Okay, some more of them have guns. Okay. Can I run away with CS ranked? Probably not. I think it's probably going to be best if you just attack. Dr. Sepp, you have a chain shotgun. Let's move you up. It's also overclock, everyone. Keeps wanting me to select the... I hope they don't try to abduct people. They're fleeing. Okay, excellent. Fury. That's not a lot of stuff they're leaving behind. Rescue CS ranked. Of course, none of them got downed. Well, mission accomplished. How's CS doing? 13 hours. Ah, she'll be fine. Dr. Sup? Can you tend, please? Oh my god. Of course, that new medicine that we, that we got. I'm trying to go for that. Hopefully it'll be fine. You know what? Can I, like, force you to, pick up medicine? I'll pick up 3 medicine allowed. Uh-huh. Pick up herbal medicine 3. Okay, tend. Okay. Not fully healed, but it's something. Sauce. Let's go ahead and have Sauce give him a heal blast. Rescue. Okay, just tend without medicine. We'll probably be fine. There you go. Starvation. Why are you starving? We weren't even in combat that long. And sort of the mysteries that these people put me through. Oh, well, at least our power situation is kind of solved. How do I do it on... Yeah, maybe I should have them start chiseling out some blocks. Because apparently we don't have anything to do right now. Marble boulder. Fuck it. Let's just mine all these boulders. I don't want to have to manually click through each one to see if anyone has something good in it. We will just mass deconstruct them. Hey, thank you for the follow, Reprisal. And welcome aboard. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, right, I saw this steel over here. Let's grab that, let's grab that. It's a shame we haven't seen, like, any jade or silver deposits or plasteel Compacted machinery. There's a lot of steel here. Ooh. So we're not gonna have a shortage anytime soon. Oh, and of course I have low hemogen. Hello, nice to you too. I have the little hornet badge. That's neat. I always miss out on those game-specific badges. I don't find out about them until they're already gone. Unless your phone has betrayed you. All of these things happen. Oh, you know, since I'm here and I have downtime, can I just replace walls already built? No. Okay. Maybe I should start replacing these walls with the armored ones. Just to be safe. Surgery failed. I guess I didn't remove that. What a funny emoji, but no funny emoji for you. I know the mobile client for Twitch is, I mean, I use it on my iPad to monitor my stream, and it's kind of a pain in the ass, so I understand. Unless the iPad version is also just like a separate version from the... Did I just destroy something on accident? I don't know what would have had gold. Okay. Strange. Yeah, I don't think I barely use the one on my phone. I mainly use it on my iPad, but my iPad is incredibly old and it technically works, but you know, I've never been one to keep up with the yearly updates or whatever. Although this one is kind of ancient. 34, so I can build 3 more walls. 1, 2, 3. Abandoned my iPad after I got my phone. Yeah, I just don't want my phone to be sitting there on the whole time. And I don't really use my iPad for anything else, so I just kind of have it set up right in front of me. It works. If I didn't use it to monitor chat, I would not use it at all. It would just sit there dejected in my desk drawer. I still don't know where that gold came from. Maybe they were just hauling it at the same time. Alright, well, we have partially armored doors. I also do need to get some Tinctura so that I can start dyeing stuff. It does only need 30% light, so I can grow it out here. Alright, let's go ahead and put it here. It'll be nice once I can get everything into these fancy hydroponic bays, but, happy spooky month, Indy, and happy spooky month to you, too. But the thing about maybe playing some spooky games, although they are a little outside of my wheelhouse from what I normally play, but I was talking before about Resident Evil, or something like that. I may or may not collab some Phasmo with some people. That's kind of still up in the air. But yeah, I played a little bit of Resident Evil 7. I've only just left the first house. So I have watched a playthrough of the game, so you know, I know the major story beats, but as far as playing through it, you know, most of it's still new to me. Oh my god. That is a lot of meat. I should probably make some better storage containers. See a couple of my friends playing this game, so I finally wanted to sit down and see what it's like. Yeah, it's a pretty enjoyable game. There's a lot of content if you just get the base game. I think right now it has up to like 5 DLCs or 4 DLCs. And I know the price tag can kind of scare some people off, because I know a lot of people will typically see a game and think they need to get like the whole thing at once. Rimworld is a pretty good game, like at its core, and of course not all the DLCs are made equal. I definitely have my preferences towards them. Food, raw resources, plant matter. I don't think I need anything else. Unless I do. Corpses, probably. Oh, right. Ambrosia. Oh, we'll get herbal medicine. Ambrosia. 1 second, let me make sure I get bodies in here. Yes. And spooky. There is, in fact, a spooky DLC. Is it the 4th one? I'll get my numbering a little off. Is there 4 or 5 DLCs? Let me double check. I hate the Steam store page sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5. Okay. So yeah, the 4th one, Anomaly, is based on like I don't want to say you're basically the SCP Foundation, but you can control and study like various anomalous entities and stuff. I haven't really been interacting with it much in this save, although sometimes we'll have like zombies show up and whatnot. Oh yeah, look at all that food get crunched down into a more manageable storage. That's a lot of rations. Wait, I'm able to... Hold on, I'm able to make these combat rations purely out of synth meat? Oh, I just need protein. I thought I needed vegetables. Uh-huh. Is there... The pun was supposed to be about the fact you said price to scare people off? Yeah. Well, there is. Personally, Anomaly is my least favorite DLC out of all of them. But I mean, it has positive reviews on Steam, so... As far as, you know, the quality of the DLC itself, I think it's pretty good. It's just not my kind of thing, you know? Like, the most recent DLC that launched in August, it's called Odyssey. It's about being able to make your own ship, which is what this thing is. I know it doesn't look like a ship, but trust me, it's a ship. You know, we've got some engines. You can start going into, not really space. How they've done these ships, they're more like platforms that function off of a planet's gravity or something. So they're tethered to the planet they're on. They can't leave the planet, but you can like go in orbit around it and stuff. Goes to asteroids. They're these like platforms from like some trading syndicate that's in space. Of course, building on the ship, there is a size limitation, so it does force you to rethink how you build colonies. Like my colony here, you can see I have everything divided into neat squares. On a ship, I can't have it be this big. Yeah, I think it's probably my favorite DLC. It does take a little bit to get going, and my my general build style, I mean, I definitely have my preferences. I've been trying to rework them a little bit better to function with the ships. What else is there? I think the first DLC, it's called Royalty. It adds, like, an Empire faction, which, yeah, you know, they kind of show up every now and again. But it also has, like, psychic powers that you can use, and that's pretty cool. And there are, of course, mods that function off of the DLC the game has. The modding scene is pretty lively in Rimworld. This thing here are all these psychic powers, and this is actually from a mod that reworks the basic system, which is pretty basic just by itself. But, of course, if you ever did get Rimworld, you should definitely play it without mods, at least once or twice. Well, I recommend that for any game, really. You know, get a feel for how the base game is. Every DLC has, like, a central thing that it adds. Like my main person here, that's my self-titled character. I'm actually a vampire. So I've got like all these special genes that I have. I do have to drink blood, of course. And I also have to like sleep in a coffin every month for a couple days. But I don't get older. If I get any serious wounds, they'll just like heal on their own. I basically can't die unless I get beheaded. You know, kind of like Highlander or something. It's pretty cool. It's not all upsides. As a vampire, I am unhappy in the daytime, and I'm also afraid of fire. So no, Factorio was the game that started it all. I have played Factorio. That's actually what I got my streaming started doing. Is a lot of Factorio before I started branching out into other games. And I do Factorio every weekend as well. I know it's a little hard to get to, like, while someone's live, but I think if you click my name and go to the About, you can see my schedule. Is it broken? But yeah, I stream Factorio Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, typically. Is this actually broken? That's kind of frustrating. No, it was just my browser that was broken. Okay. Optimized DSP for Threadrippers. Yeah, I saw that they pushed something recently for thread optimization. I haven't played a whole lot of DSP. I know I was wanting to finish Void Block before I do any other automation game. And I was wanting to play Warp Drive. Like, I was wanting to actually, you know, give that a serious go. If I could figure out a way to deal with the unique performance hiccups that Warp Drive has. But for another automation game, if I slotted out Factorio for a little bit for something else, it would probably be Dyson Sphere. I've never actually finished Dyson Sphere, so that would be fun to do. The last time I really played the game was before the combat update, and I started playing it a little bit with a friend, but he's kind of busy most of the time, so I just haven't been back to it. Friend in question has 2K hours. I have a lot of hours in Factorio, though not 2,000. Oh, almost. I'm at 1,750. Combat is kind of easy. Yeah, we did try to bum rush the tower and found out that's a little bit of a bad idea just because the towers it has are a bit stronger. But yeah, I mean, basically just set up the turrets and feed them bullets and you're basically good for a long while. We're not gonna trip the... Okay, well, I guess we're fine. Good to know. Oh, the fox! Right. Hold on. We need to fix the fox. Yeah, well, missiles is like, I mean, it's still early game, but it's not your first combat option. I think in our save, we just got to missiles. We only were able to play for like a couple hours or something. And then I did start something on, for playing solo. Why are you just constantly... Oh, right, because you're like having to haul ass across the map. Clearly I need to give you some better legs. Ravenously hungry. Please eat. Crafting. Bad temperature. Ah, yes, I should fix that. Let me finish connecting all of these. Wall-mounted AC. And of course, steel is once again the ever-present problem. Let's go get some more steel. And away we go. Okay. It's a little worried they were going to get crushed. That would have been awkward. Good thing about missiles is in combination with the signal tower, it has unlimited planetary range. I don't remember what the signal tower is. It's been a couple years since I've, like, seriously played, Dyson Sphere. But that's pretty cool. Okay, unload. And, you know what? Get back in there, Fury. I'm clearly going through... Oh, cooldown 1 hour. You can sit in there. You could maybe have a little bit of sleep in the pilot seat. Yippee. Well, let's come back. Get some more steel. Load it up. At least all the steel being in one place and stacked properly means if this loading and unloading, it goes quite fast. Alrighty. I know we're probably having a little bit of a steel backlog. Let's see, signal towers allow any missile on the planet target whatever in the tower radius, so it attracts the dark fog. Interesting. Oh, did I set up the, there we go. I did. Why is it a bad temperature? It's not that hot outside. Interesting. I do wish there were less than lethal weapons in this game, kind of like in Kenshi. You know, a different damage type that won't kill someone outright. Although I guess even in Kenshi, if you use like Jeets that do exclusively blunt damage, you can still kill someone. I've noticed when my people get ridiculously strong, not even like modded strong, just, you know, like 80 plus stats, it still does cut damage anyway. And I've killed some people on accident. Tweak the difficulty so that people don't flat out die. Yeah, I've left the I haven't really tweaked the storytellers that much. I did switch over to Phoebe because I was getting a little frustrated with Cassandra and Randy both being annoying. I think Cassandra was the one responsible for that time when I had like 5 Sight Stealer raids back to back. So I'm a little bothered by that. Oh, yes, duck. How's our everything going? I probably need something in here. This is kind of like our little rec room. All right, I need to move the prison somewhere else. Floors. Let's go ahead and get some concrete. And get like a proper prison set up. Maybe with individual rooms so that people are a little bit fancier. And maybe I'll give them some nice tiling as well so that they can have some fine flooring. Question is, what kind of bricks do we have a lot of? I guess mainly granite. Fine granite flooring indeed. And then marble fine walls, yeah. It's only going to be one place that we need to come in through here. Alright. These prisoners will be eaten good. Well, maybe not eaten good, but, you know. They'll have a comfortable bed at least. Oh, great torrential rains. Well, we only have this one water feature in here. Not that... I mean, that's probably going to cause a little bit of a problem. Bathing not possible because of rain. What, you don't want to take a bath in the rain? Ash bows. I want to scrap the serving equipment for parts. Uh-huh. Oh, does that mean I have that, Indeed. Okay. Well, let's get to it. Ooh, you're a little far, my friend. And they're just fucking running for it. You can go ahead and get... This thing is so busted. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't get to just walk out of here. No, okay. He gets to walk out of here. Oh, hey, it's Patrick. We can strip them. Strip. Oh, not that they have any goods. Of course, the people that always have the decent armor. Okay, so besides the fact that I'm really strong, I'm really decked out in, like, cybernetics. Right? I'm a sanguiphage, so I have good melee. I also have... I'm that modded Vigil race, so I have this ability called Overclock that makes me go way faster. You can see everything here. My combat skills are maxed out. And, of course, this sword is kind of redonkulous. In my hands, it does almost 500 DPS. I think Arian has one too. His does significantly less. Although I am also under the effect of that buff right now, so 500 is very inflated. Oh, excuse me. No. I didn't notice them. My bench. No. Are you wearing a new Shanka? It's a toque, but it's stylized. Oh, authoritarian, really? That's how you get Nushanka. An authoritarian beanie. That's certainly interesting. Man. Whatever, I guess I'll have to place these indoors. Yeah, hopefully. My mood is generally pretty high. I know one time when I was playing with the Warhammer 40k mod, I made my starting guy a Primarch. And, the mod gives them this ability to basically set their psychic sensitivity to 0. But, if you're not quick on the draw there, I think my psychic sensitivity was like over 1,000%. A psychic drone happened. I instantly went like 0% mood. I went berserk. I didn't have anything. I was completely naked. And I proceeded to... Some children came by asking for charity or something. I proceeded to punch the face off of one of them. And then... Well, my mood stabilized after that. Of course, you're not going to have 1,000% psychic sensitivity under normal circumstances. And I'll repeat my bench. I'll have to make some higher quality stuff. How's your blood doing, by the way? Blood loss moderate. 30%. What if I, like... leaving it unconscious. Anyway, whenever I do a new colony, I definitely want to play with that Eller Warhammer mod that I've come across. It seems pretty cool. Not sure what I'll start. I definitely won't start as a Primarch. That'll make things a little too easy. Although one thing I've noticed with Rimworld is, especially when you have a pawn that's like incredibly durable, like me, your gear tends to end up breaking, like in a single combat encounter. Great excess. I guess our power's a little I only have the 1 power thing, but that's fine. Okay, let's see what my DPS is now that I am not buffed. 208, so it's still a lot. Uh, 7 hours, expires in 7 hours. Took the scanner 6 hours. Heat stroke. Ripwell. Why is Ripwell getting heat stroke? 40C. It's 56 degrees. Oh, heat wave. Ripwell, why are you... Okay, so you have marine armor, which means you can't wear a, you can't wear a duster with it. Insulation, heat. Really? Plasteel helmet. What can I even give you that's gonna help? Cloth pants. I think tribal wear has better heat insulation. Authority cap. I don't know. Maybe some higher quality pants might do it. Leg. Okay, well, that's not... Oh, right, because pants are going to be... Alright, the skin layer. Outer... Skin. I don't suppose you can wear these uniforms that I'm making, Ripwell. Where's where patch all uniform best? Okay, that'll be something a little bit better. Probably not 56C better, but... I don't know how to fix that. Psychically dull. Aren't you, like, hotter than normal? Fluffy tail. Yeah, main comfortable temperature minus 10C. Eepy. Ah, yes, naked speed. Fur skin. I don't know if I have any way to fix this. Anything else I make is gonna take away from any protection that they currently have, which is not ideal. I guess I could give them a cowboy hat. I think those are pretty good. A cowboy hat. Yeah, 9C plus... No, it's not a lot. I'm sure he'll be fine. Ripwell and Zeeg. Zeeg would be a little toasty, I suppose. Suppression offset. I can't give you a cowboy hat because then you're gonna be a little uproarious. Can't give you a duster for the same reason. Does a cape do it? Cape will give 15C. Cape it is. Details. Yeah. I wish I could set like a basic loadout for making a uniform. Not a loadout, but like a basic material type for people to prioritize doing or using. A default. Because I don't want to have to manually fiddle with that every time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be patch leather. Paul's arrived, quest completed. Oh dear, I forgot to... Offer expired. Oh well. That's fine. Let's load up everything. And then we can get out of here. Ground And pod sprout, that's probably gonna die. I assume they need more light than this current map allows us to have. Actually see where it is. Messages, Grandland pod sprout, jump to location. Oh, right, I need to harvest it. Fire requirement 51%. Oh, that's here. Okay. Build complete, make cape. Okay, go ahead and force wear that cape. I don't think that gives an offset, right? No. Congratulations, you get a cape. Congratulations, you do not get a cape. Unfortunate. You're just gonna have to deal with heat stroke, I guess. You know, what would probably help is if I gave them an air conditioning unit. Yeah. Looks like I also didn't set a lot of these up. I guess both of them and Ripple are not getting some nice crisp air. Repairing wooden bench. Taking a compact. Doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and head home. Nambonia. Away we go. Oh, we didn't harvest the sprout. Whatever. Is no big deal. Oh, right. I wanted to check orbit and see if there was somewhere close by we could get for, like, Vaxstone, because we do need some of that. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, we can just, like, slot that in like a puzzle. And the graphic, like, already changed when we were coming down. That was interesting. Shallow floodwater. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot of floodwaters. Alright, I was building the prison here. Oh no, we can't build the prison. The walls are, I mean, we can kind of get it, but... Security door, large security door. Would be nice if there were more 3-door options. Apparently there is. You know, we'll just do an armored door for ye olde prison. And then, let's see. I wonder how big to make these rooms. This will probably be fine. And then, what, like, maybe some more armored doors? Probably armored doors not going to be necessary. Door opening speed, 50%. I don't think they'll actually attack them. It's mainly going to be for flavor. But, you know, yeah, we'll get some cell doors in there. Party, yay. Ah, yes, and now I can get another Grav core power cell installed. So got a lot of stuff to offload off of the ship. Yo, maybe I should make that brain room first. Because I'm going to want that to be either on the ship or I guess if we get a space colony. Because it's something I can't move once it's already placed down. Which is a little unfortunate. Speaking of which, do we actually... Right, I need to learn more mech tech. Let's actually go ahead and do that Overseer Shuttle quest. Accept. Mech ship. Are you kidding me? They're piling out like it's a clown car. Oh, that's right, my shield is gone. Get I'm currently fleeing fire. Hopefully nothing else breaks. I mean, the geothermal generator is kind of on fire. That's not ideal. So let me get rid of this Tesseron here. I can't even fucking see any of these. I think that might be everything. Okay. Now we can put the fires out. Big naturals. If you could extract that mech link, please. Thank you. Is this? That is in the home area, so I should deal with putting that out. Shallow flood water. I did at the start. It's not like 100%. You know, it kind of happens every now and again. Finish getting this set up. Tortoise dead. Suppose in 3 hours. And then, right, I need a proper shield belt. Which I guess we don't make here. Do we make it at the fabrication station? No. Do I not know how to make a shield belt? Shields, I don't. We're changing research. Actually, can I get the cuirassor belts? Advanced shields, aha. Well, I mean, that's going. Wooden bed normal, wooden bed excellent. They probably just need a normal wooden bed. I could even give them a simple bed. I can give our prisoners chiseled beds. They don't need comfort or bed rest. You know, we won't do that to them. Oh, right. I forgot I did have a thing I was doing for food. The nutrient paste things. Okay. I already bungle this up a little bit. Which means I also need to get rid of these walls. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, wall, 1, 2, 3, wall. Okay. So I guess three walls, or 3 rooms per side. And yeah, we'll finish encasing these, so we don't have to worry about any sort of incidents. I do wonder. What do you mean F? Luckily it didn't land on the geothermal. That would have been a little bothersome. Also, I don't know whether or not hauling the mech link. Maybe we just don't have enough, we don't just have enough research yet. Or enough work. I should also probably get rid of this, like, water thing, or... Hello? When did that happen? That's interesting. Nothing is different on my end. It's not when my driver's crashing for once. I wonder if I lost internet temporarily. I unfortunately didn't have anything open to check and see. That's a little awkward. Is everything fine now? I saw you say F and I was a little confused because, like, it still says I'm streaming. That seems to have been a very brief hiccup. Although now I have to reload my iPad. How awkward. Oh, it's also almost like 5 hours. Time keeps getting away from me. Well, at least I have my recording. That's gonna be uninterrupted. It was probably my internet that hiccuped, given that everything is back. What else did I want to finish the prison before I call it an evening. And I should probably finish with the geothermal generator here. And I think I'll wall this in, and I'll turn it into like a bathing pond or something, and like give it a room or something, so that when it rains, it does not, in fact, flood everywhere. Is our store? No, our storage is nowhere near full. Okay, I do need to get research. What is Ariane doing? How's my blood doing? I don't have any prisoners right now for me to be draining blood from. Awkward. Okay, well, nothing else I can get the nutrient paste. Alright, we can get these in here. Due to lack of maintenance training. No. Oh yeah, because I guess that's fine. We can get the skill back. Everything will be okay. Okay, so we'll get those going. Do. Okay. Then I'll have to do the same over here. And of course I will actually need somewhere to put the nutrient paste. Grinder. Would be nice in that corner there. Let me go ahead and reinstall these. Over here. Install. I should probably just like reorganize my whole freezer at some point. No food connected, need food hopper. Well, hey, at least we'll have, I mean, these are going to be some fine prison cells, if ever I did say so. Steel cell door. Wait, what? Oh, cell wall. Okay. Cell door. And look at these doors here. And I guess we can get them some beds or something. They will need a table. So that they don't get pissy. Are these not considered rooms? Yeah, no. So why is the light passing through? Legendary. Masterwork. Ah, well, we'll have to fix that. Oh, and I got rid of my blueprint for the wall. Legendary. Ooh. Good. Unfortunate. Well, at least if nothing else. Well, all of our nutrient based. Sauciest. You have good construction. Masterwork. Not good enough, apparently. Legendary. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get that. Let's get another going. I don't know why light is passing through, because, like, I'm 100% sure that these are considered, like, hard walls. And, like, if I push G, you know, it opens up the room thing here, and I can see this. One with the stream hiccup, Nah, it's okay. No, my internet's usually pretty fine. Although if there is an issue, it tends to be late at night. Legendary. Oh, we just have the one room left. Oh, right, and these take power constantly. Pipe networks, hidden nutrient paste pipe. Okay, and that means I have to line this all the way up to the paste grinder. Which also means I need a paste vat. Reinstall. Let's go ahead and move this over here. We'll put a vat there. And that'll be good. And then I can just get a hopper once this is placed. Let's also shrink the zone so that it's like not kind of in the walkway. I'll have to be a little bit careful for what I put in there because people get a little pissy about what ingredients their paste is made out of. Let's see, it's ranked. Hey, can you get that for me? Cargo pods. Ah, yes, and I still needed to get the mechanoid thing. I'll deal with that after the ad break is over, and then we'll call that anything, because it looks like the prison is about done. Oh my god, another excellent. You're killing me. Alright, hopper. Boop, boop, boop. Link settings. Hopper 1. Meat. You know, I have a lot of synth meat. Maybe we'll just use that. At least then we'll know it's been purified. Nutrient paste vat. Well, let's get that installed in there. And the hidden paste pipes. Alright, then that should stop screaming at us about no storage being connected. I guess I can just hammer out a bunch of single beds somewhere to try and get them for, you know, future purposes. Hey, synth meat. I'm sure people will love to eat that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for prisoners. I don't know why it says in prison till twice. Anyway. No storage connected. And we have food ready to go. Legendary, finally. Reinstall. I could probably put this into turn this into a slave bed as well. I'm sure they'll probably get a little upset about not having good food, but, you know. Oh, those psychic harmony buffs stack. I didn't realize that. Well, that's powerful. Alright. Since the ad break is over, let's go ahead and get rid of this defoliator. Ideally before it starts hitting my crops. And then we'll go from there. I'm also gonna have some pollution to clean up. Oh, it's not even going to be growing anymore. I literally could... Well, the pollution, but it looks like it does have a maximum radius. I didn't realize it had a max radius. Okay. Look at everybody. Oh, of course. Instantly on fire. Slap. Let's long jump over there. Alrighty. Excellent. Didn't this drop something? No, it's a Centurion, not a Diabolus. Okay. Well. Now, I do have, pollution to clean up, unfortunately. I don't know how much, but... I don't really... Excuse me, I don't really need any pollution anywhere on the map, so we'll just do that. And they can slowly get to it. Although that means I'm going to have toxic waste to deal with now. It's a toxic waste pack. We'll make sure that that's checked. Okay, good. They can't be stored in there, but you know where they can be stored in? Oh, okay. They can't be stored in shelves, so I don't have to worry about that. They're gonna start getting some waste packs, but let me go ahead and get some nice little tables here. Furniture, you know, since I don't actually think I even need a full table. I can likely just give them a counter and a bench. Doot. And then, wooden bench. Indeed. Why did some of them connect to the wall and some don't? You know, is it even any cheaper than a stool? It's not. They're just gonna... Okay, you know what? I'll just build stools. Doot. Well, they'll have a nice little counter to work with. And it'll be marble, so the room will be even more impressive. Microsoft, do you even have... Well, your construction is okay, I guess. Of course it's good. It is a nutrient paste dispenser. I have the vanilla expanded nutrient paste mod. Normal. Unfortunate. You know, I should probably have you take care of that. No, so how it works is it's actually split up into various parts. So there are these taps here, right, which only extrude, and then there are pipes, which it's connected with. And then over here we have the grinder. It's kind of a big unit. And then the hoppers are here, and then you have a vat here to actually store meals so you can pre-grind them. I actually think you need to use the vat. I don't think you can just crush a meal to dispense it. Yeah, so every prisoner has one. I just have to make sure that they get their proper goods. It's gonna be a pain in the ass getting all these tables improved, but I would like everyone to have some nice beds, if only so their mood is a little bit more agreeable to recruitment purposes. Yeah, let me go ahead and take care of that for you. Where are you? Oh, well, we'll get rid of you. Yep. Legendary counter, perfect. Another legendary counter. Yeah, already work on that counter. I'll have to deal with upgrading the stools and, of course, these other counters that were made. Build copy. Alright. Let me make sure that you get those done. Already constructing. Really now. Legendary. Perfect. So everything in here should be legendary. It's slightly impressive, but you know what? Set owner to Zeeg. Ah, you know what he's gonna need? Oh, unroofed. Build a roof. You know what he's gonna need is AC. Temperature. Wall-mounted vent. Let's get these vents set up, and then I can probably get a wall-mounted AC unit like here in the center. I always want to wrap it up here soon. I keep just like one more thinging. But hey, he has this. I'll probably put some sculptures in. For the slave chambers, I'll need to put like a terror sculpture. What if the lights are gonna get dealt with? No, it doesn't seem so. I don't know why the light is penetrating through, but it is what it is. Why did you grab nutrient paste? Now he's gonna be upset because he had to eat nutrient paste, even though he didn't have to. Indoors. Whatever. You know, I'm pretty happy with this. Of course, we'll have to get a smaller prison on the ship. It's nice to have as an emergency, but yeah, I could do that. Just to make sure that they don't, in fact, pull that stunt again. Also wonder if I should get the replace stuff mod just so that I can keep trying to build something repeatedly until I get the quality that I want, so I don't have to manually go through this. I think last I checked it, there's something wrong with it. It wasn't updated for 1.6, or the dependencies, like one of the libraries it worked on was a little iffy. I don't quite remember. Legendary. Okay. Let's get these going. Will not suffer anything but the most legendary of stools. Slightly impressive. Is he going to be happier with his room now? Probably not. Masterwork. Excellent. Oh, you know what? People are shitborn. I don't think they actually care about eating nutrient paste. Oh, indeed. Don't mind. I guess never mind. You know what? I'll deal with the fiddliness of trying to get adequate furniture for our prison at a later time. So I think what we'll do is, looks like Allison's actually playing some Rimworld. So maybe we'll go right into her and finish off the night there. Of course, we'll be back with Factorio on Thursday. So that'll be good. I did work on my space platform a little bit just to get a design hammered out off stream. But we'll start making some science, and I would like to actually get a proper platform to go somewhere new and see if there is, in fact, space exploration in that mod. Or, like, if it just deals with the additional planets the same exact way that we've been doing with it. But we'll find out on Thursday. So yeah, thank you for watching this evening, everyone. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night, and have a good Wednesday. Of course, we'll be back to the colony next Monday. So I look forward to Void Block. And I hope we get a lot of progress on Factorio this weekend. But we'll see how it goes. So I hope to see you all then. And have a good rest of your night, everyone.